Hey, everybody. Welcome to You Rock, the show where I play your most rockin' music. Let's do it. Hey. What's up, everybody? Bow. What's going on, everybody? This is You Rock, the show where I play your most rockin' music. Let's see who we got here in the house. I'm using a whole new setup tonight. I'm on OBS, Open Broadcaster Software. So hopefully we'll have a smoother audio experience. That's the idea anyway. Let's see. We got Zach Thong is here. What's happening? Clayton Von Cluj. What's going on? We got Folk Punk. What's happening? One of our excellent mods here on the channel. We got Ed B Metal. What's happening, Ed B? We got the Lillypillies. What's up, Lillypillies? We got Colorful Energy is here. What's happening, Colorful Energy? We got Pete Johns, honorary mod here on the channel. What's going on, Pete? We got Mr. Smith. How are you tonight? Hope you're doing well. Another great mod on the channel, Jade Star, just did a great show putting together a song for Kinell, who, a little trivia note, first artist played on the You Rock show. So mark that one down. Remember that one for when we have the 100th episode. It'll probably come back up again. Let's see. And yes, OBS for the win. Absolutely. Mateusz, what is happening? Mateusz, how are you? Feisty Feather, how are you? Prince Prodigal, what's going on? So all we need, we got Prince Prodigal. We just need Princess LDG, and then we'd have for Prince and Princess. We got Zach Thong. How are you? If I missed anybody, let me know. Tremor Bear, one of our solid gold rockers here tonight. All right, very cool. So I got these comments to come up here in OBS. I did notice, though, if you make a really long comment, it might not all show up. I'll have to do some fine-tuning on all this. I did this all last night. Got this all put together. Yeah, we have a lot of royalty around here, which is cool. I did want to mention right up at the top of the show that, and just remind you that next week is our Solid Gold Rocker show. So that means that we're going to be playing mostly the Solid Gold Rockers. So these folks who have helped. Yeah, I got the I got the comments kind of working, but they're a little cut off. I'll have to work on that. But yeah, I got so next week Solid Gold Rocker show. So that means I'll be playing mostly Solid Gold Rocker tracks. But now tonight, I got most of you on the list, and we started the U Rock Microdose. So we had the first U Rock Microdose was released at 3 p.m. on Sunday, and we'll have another one this week, and that'll include some of the folks to, I need to shrink the size. Okay. Do you mean shrink the size in the chat program thing or in OBS? That's the question. On the scene. Okay. Let's see. All right, we should be back. I don't know if that fixed. I don't think that fixed it, but I realized I don't know if you could hear me when I do that either. So my apologies for that. Yeah, we are indeed back. We are back. Cloak of invisibility. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, and again, next week is the Solid Gold Rocker show. So that means we'll be playing mostly Solid Gold Rocker stuff, and yeah, so some of the non-Solid Gold Rocker tracks will be played the week after that, or we'll do some on the microdoses as well. So there are some tracks that were sent in this week that'll be on the microdose, just because I'm trying to keep the number of tracks to a reasonable limit in the show. So we got about 32 or 33 tonight. So if you're not on tonight and you send something in, you'll probably be on the microdose, which will come out on Sunday at 3 p.m. So don't worry, we'll get you all in there. Don't worry about that. Anyway, let's get this thing started. What are we doing here? We're gonna start out with a premiere from a really very cool guy, and that guy is Pete Johns of Studio Live Today. But he has a side project that he calls Righty Dokey, and I'm gonna read to you what he's sent in here for this one, and let's see what we got. So this is what he says. He says about this track, and you may have heard this track before, because this isn't a new song. It is a new, there's something new about it. So Time McFlies, 1.21. Time McFlies was written and recorded in Cubasis on iPad with collaboration from the Studio Live Today community during live streams. It is an homage to my favorite and the best movie of all time, which of course is Back to the Future. For the video, I bought an original VHS copy of the movie and captured it digitally. Dodgy colors and tracking lines included. The end result is hopefully a delightful mashup of technology. 38 years in the making. This just sounds insanely cool. So we're gonna check this out, and it'll kick us off here today on the show. So let's do it. The very premiere of Righty Dokey, Time McFlies, the video.
Late for class, but feeling fine 'cause I disappear, you're done. 1.21. Parking cars with boys, flux capacitors. George is such a bore. Had to play guitar, might have gone too far, but your kids are gonna love it. Time McFlies and it's time to run. Sometimes feels you're the only one who knows how heavy it feels. Time McFlies and you're out of here. One more pint and you disappear. You're done. 1.21.
So how about that? That was Pete John's Righty, Dokey. Time McFlies. 1.21, the premiere, and I think you all agree. Pete did a phenomenal job on putting that whole thing together, using the video, digitizing the video. That brilliant stuff, really brilliant. Resurrecting a track that I really dug that track actually when it came out, and yeah, the old version is going to be put out on a video remix with added dialogue. All right, cool. But yeah, that was awesome indeed. I think Pete did a really commendable job on that one. And you know, it just fits with the track perfectly. And yeah, everybody's digging that one. It's a great song, and that's what's important. Most of all, there was some like panning stuff and some things that were going on with that were really excellent and very well done. So thank you very much. Thank you for allowing me to premiere that song right here on You Rock. And yeah, I agree with Prince Prodigal. Really incredible professional production. Yeah, absolutely. Hello, Michael, a.k.a. Zealand. What's going on? Good to see you. Hello, Kid Kane Music. Welcome. And yeah, you're always welcome, man. It's, you know, I wouldn't be doing this show if it wasn't for Pete Johns. I always say that because it's true. Crow on a Wire. What's going on? I don't remember the 80s. Yeah. All right. So I tell you what, I think most of you are familiar with Pete Johns, but if you're not, go over to his channel and check out Pete, and he's got all the tips and tricks for a garage band that you could ever want. And yeah, I think you're gonna I think you're missing out if you're not already subscribed to Pete Johns. You really should be doing that. So there's a link in the that's in the description, as will be for all the tracks played on the show tonight. And yeah, and I put a link in the chat too, so go and check it on out. Very cool. Leave some comments. Let him know that Great Scott. It's a great song. Great Scott, Marty. Oh, what a phenomenal job on that track. Oh God. Anyway. Yeah. The man, the myth, the legend. All right. We're gonna go next to we got a premiere from Empirism. So let's see what we got here from Emperor. Now, one thing with this new setup that I have, so I have to manually put in the like, I can't save the banners before the show. So will there be wrong banners during the show? Quite possibly. But you know, we're rolling with the punches. Let's see what we got here from Empirism. He's sending us a track here called Subspace Communication, and let me see what he said about this track here. He says, little spacey jam for tonight. Peace. All right. So yeah, you kind of know what you're gonna get from Empirism. Always does a great job on these jams, and so we're gonna check this one on out. Although, I hope if I have the right link. There we go. All right, this is Empirism with Subspace Communication. That was Empirism with a track called Subspace Communication. And yeah, that was ridiculously cool there by Empirism. And it does kind of look like a lot of people have said it does kind of look like he's at the helm of some sort of a spaceship or something in there with all those synths and all those controllers and everything. So it's kind of fitting. It's kind of fitting that he has this space theme for this track. I kind of feel like Empirism could probably fly one of those big spaceships or something, right? I mean, he can control all those things and make such great music, so he probably could drive a starship, would be my guess. If there was somebody that was gonna drive a starship, I'd probably, from the community, I'd probably think maybe, I'd want it to be him, because he's got he's kind of got that going on already. So yeah, excellent stuff there from Empirism. Thank you so very much for sharing that with us. Letting me premiere that right here on the show. So get over there and check out Empirism if you haven't already. There's a link in the chat. I put in the chat and also in the description. And he's up to 623 subscribers, but I'm sure he could always appreciate even some more. So get over there and hit subscribe and let him know that you dug this spacey jam here from Empirism. All right. Let's say hello. We got a few more folks who have found their way here. Hello to Lillypillies, another great mod here on the channel. Good to see you. Got Phantom Agents. Clint Kelleher is here. What's going on? I thought I saw Mark's gas station gear acquisition syndrome. I could use a refill. I mean, I have enough of that. I probably don't even need a refill, really. But if I missed anyone else, hello and welcome to the You Rock show. And yeah, don't forget to hit that like button if you're digging this stream. Not just for me, but for the music that you hear on the show as well. And if you're watching later, you're lurking, hit that subscribe button as well. I really appreciate that too. And if you want to get a track on the show, bit.ly/YouRockSubmit. And like I said, it's a weird time right now because next week we're going to be doing the Solid Gold Rocker show. So a little patience may be required, but we do have our microdose, which I found out was a really bad name for the show. That the extra show that I pre-record and put out on Sundays. So I'll be getting some tracks out on there. But I found out it was a really bad name because I was getting all these spam for mushrooms. I got it on Facebook and YouTube. Getting spam for like mushrooms and stuff. Yeah, I know. Microdose means shrooms. I didn't think through all the way, so I may have to change the name at some point. We keep getting a lot of spam on it. Yeah, I know what it is, but thought it'd be a cool name for the show. But anyway, because it's like a little, this is the full dose. Like this is like taking, this is a big hit of music here on the main show. But you get the little, like an hour or so of music on the microdose. It's kind of like, yeah, made sense. Anyway, all right, cool. So we'll keep moving right along here and check out this next track that we have. And this is a special one because this comes to us from Markus Kinell and Auntie G. And they've combined forces again. This time on a track called A Winter Tale. So let me tell you a little bit about A Winter Tale. At least in their words. And this is what they said here. Hello, another collab with this awesome girl from Norway, Auntie G. This song is a bit special, but we hope you will like it, Markus and Auntie G. Well, I've heard it already, and I know that it's fantastic, but I'm sure that you'll agree as well. So let's get this started. This is A Winter Tale featuring Auntie G by Markus Kinell.
Icicles hang by the wall, and Dick the shepherd blows his nail, and Tom bears logs into the hall, and milk comes frozen home in pail. When blood is nipped and ways be foul, then nightly sings a staring owl, to who, to whit, to who, a merry note, while greasy Joan does keel the pot. Drowns the parson's soul, and birds sit brooding in the snow, and Marion's nose looks red and raw, when roasted crabs hiss in the bowl, then nightly
That was Auntie G with a winter tale. Markus Kinell and Auntie G on a winter tale, and yeah, that was some pretty incredible stuff there by Markus Kinell and Auntie G. They've combined forces once again, and to very good effect. You can hear like it. I don't know what it is, but like Auntie G's vocals just pair so perfectly with Marcus's very skillfully orchestrated and very big and anthemic rock instrumentals. So when you put the two together, it just works out perfectly. Maybe because they're neighbors, because Empirism's in Sweden, and Auntie G's over in Norway. So maybe there's a little bit of synergy there too. Hello, Kim Harden Hudson, by the way. Good to see you. But yeah, I think they both smashed it on this one, and hopefully they're gonna do a lot more together in the future. I can't imagine that they wouldn't, because did I say something otherwise? I don't know. But yeah, Markus and Auntie G need to keep working together, and I think it'll be an epic collaboration between the two. As always. So, I said Empirism. I must have had Empirism on the brain from before. But no, Markus, maybe Empirism could get involved too. Who knows? But yeah, head on over and check out Markus Kinell, and hopefully they'll be doing a lot more of that kind of thing together. And check out all his, he's done tons and tons of instrumentals. If you like that instrumental style, he's got a ton of content over on his channel. He's getting close to 200 subs, so I think that he would love to have you on board his channel. So I encourage you to get over there and check it out. All right, thank you so very much to Markus Kinell, and let's keep rocking here, folks. Yeah, you better watch out, Cluj, because Jade and Leela don't miss anything. All right. I don't know. Let's go to our next song. Probably would be a good idea. You didn't do anything, but you better not. That goes for everybody. We're just having fun. We're having fun here, folks. All right, we're gonna go next to this is somebody that's just kind of been introduced to us recently. But been coming on in a big way. And really impressing, I think. And we had this artist on last week. We had the artist on the Microdose this past weekend, and we got another track. She sent in a whole cache of tracks, so we're gonna check out another one. This is Mary Kay, and let's see what Mary Kay had to say about this track here, which is called Multiverse. So Mary Kay says this. She says, "This was my very first song. I changed it at least 100 times, but I think now the moment has come to publish it. The lyrics came up to me because not long ago my beloved little cat was run over. Oh no. So sorry to hear that. And I wish there could be a parallel universe where my deceased pets and I could be together again." Wow, that's really sad. Well, that sounds like a lovely concept. So, we're gonna go ahead and we were gonna check this one out, but I don't know that it's there. Video unavailable. Let me do a little searching. There may have been an issue with that one, or not. we will see. See if I can locate where this actually is. Let me see if I have one of the other Well, unfortunately, I don't think we're going to be able to check that one out because it's not there, and I can't find the channel quickly enough. So, my apologies for that. All right, we're going to go on to the next one. Hello, Russ8889, by the way. All right, we're going to go on to the next one then. It happens from time to time. Sometimes people take videos down and things, so it is what it is. Mary Kay, if you got a different link for that, send it in, and we'll play it on a future show. We're gonna go next to Fićo and Friends, and that includes Boomer Bass Meme, Leenie Perez, and Moivy, and they've worked together on a track called Hellcat. So let's go on to that one and see what we got there from Fićo. And this is what he says here. Even though it's the 19th song I've released, it's the very first one that I wrote. Ooh. At the time, my favorite band was Motley Crue. Nice. I thought about how they would write a song, so I tuned down a whole step, made some riffs, and wrote lyrics about tough biker chicks. Biker chick who gave me inspiration for the lyrics is a movie character, Fox from Friday the 13th, Part 3. What can I say? 80s were great, both music and movies-wise. Well, we're getting our dose of 80s movies and stuff here today, and 80s inspired music. So that's always a cool thing, because I dig the 80s. All right, so we're gonna check this one out from Fićo, the Croatian rocker, along with Boomer, Leenie, and Moivy. And this one here is called Hellcat.
Tonight with the rubber nails and smoky eyes. Hey babe, where you going tonight with a beer in your hand, wearing a headband? I love how you ride that bike. Won't you ride with me tonight? You're a Hellcat, baby. You are running so hot, 100 degrees tonight. You're a Hellcat, baby. You are running so hot, 100 degrees tonight. Riding bike like a rocket, with a switchblade knife in your pocket. Oh baby, you are so mean. It's time to hear a roar of the engine. I like when you break the law. Come on, let's go. You're a Hellcat, baby. You're riding so hot, 100 degrees tonight. You're a Hellcat,
All right, that was Fićo, the Croatian rocker, along with Leenie, Perez, Boomer Bass Meme, and Moivy together. I'm gonna put the link in the chat for you. That was a quick one, 2 minutes and 15 seconds. But yeah, I love the combination of Leenie's voice with this straight up rock and roll sound that you get from Fićo, from Boomer Bass Meme. I'd say they rocked it pretty hard there in that video. Yeah, I would say that too. It was almost too short. But yeah, that was definitely a great track there by Fićo and Boomer, Leenie, Moivy. And guitar work was excellent as always by Fićo. That's kind of like what he does. He rocks out on the guitar, and yeah, and of course you gotta love the international aspect of that too. Kind of like we had Markus and Auntie G working together in Sweden and Norway. Well, here we have Fićo from Croatia working together with some folks from the U.S. So that's really, really cool to see. Yeah, excellent work there by everybody involved. So this is what I'd like you to do. I'd like you to go over to Fićo's channel and go and subscribe. And then you can also subscribe to all the folks. If you go in the description, there's links to all those folks that are in the video as well, so you can or that collaborated on the track. So you can go and subscribe to Boomer and to Leenie and to Moivy, and I'm sure that I'll be happy to have you on board with them. So great stuff. Thank you once again to Fićo the Croatian rocker, and keep up the excellent work on that on your music, because it's awesome. All right, we're gonna go next to Ireland, and we got a submission here. We haven't heard from the Drag Gurus in a little while. Well, they've got a track here in the hopper for us, and let's take a look and see what they've got to say. This song is called F.F.S. So you can probably use your imagination on what that stands for. He says, "Hi Thomas, this is a new Drag Gurus track written and recorded in GarageBand and finished off in BandLab." So I know we have a lot of folks here who use both of those platforms, GarageBand and BandLab. So this ought to be really cool. And of course they always do great work, the Drag Gurus. So I would expect this to be the exact same way. So let's see here. Get this in here. All right, this is the Drag Gurus with F.F.S.
Succeed, you got to get
That was the Drag Gurus F.F.S. Yeah, that did have a really chill vibe to that one. Really loved the way the bass kind of carried that track there too. So I was really enjoying this one, as was Colorful Energy, as was Kim Harden Hudson. Enjoyed that track as well, and there were some cool sounds that were happening in there. Maybe some samples. And yeah, some really interesting synth effects going on in that track, and just some really like mellow vocals in that one too. So you get a variety with Drag Gurus, and sometimes they have these mellow, more laid back tracks like this one, and then other times they have tracks that are a little bit more in the rock direction. So there's a little something for everybody. And if you don't take my word for it, you can check out Russ said here. Drag Gurus do some good stuff. Well worth checking them out. So you get Russ's endorsement on that. And, we talk about criminally undersubscribed. They only have 25 subscribers. They've been sending in tracks here forever. They've been sending in stuff to Pete Johns. So I really hope you can go over there, offer up a sub, and leave some comments, leave some feedback, and let them know that you enjoyed this track from Drag Gurus. Hello, Mini Vibes. It's always nice if you can come home, collapse onto the couch like Mini Vibes doing, and yeah, just chill and watch the show. So we got a lot of great music coming up tonight. And up next, we're gonna hear. So this next track, I don't know if is actually a track. I think it might be. I think it's more of a video, more of an experience. But we have something special here from Pi.A, and it's called "Let's Try Extroverted as Introvert." Pi.A versus the Cloud of Doubt. So I think this may be a little bit more of a video piece from Pi.A, but we'll check it out and see what Pi.A has for us here. So she says, this week I wanted to show you all a little of Berlin. We have music, and we have a stranger didn't know who I am. Listen to my song. Wow, that's super cool. And I know it's tough for people who are introverted to go out into the world. Take it from me, because I'm one of them. To go out into the world, it can be quite a task. So let's see what we have here from Pi.A. This should be really interesting. This is let's try extroverted as introvert, Pi.A versus the Cloud of Doubt.
But she is too hard to beat. And what?
Test 1, 2, 3. I'm here to find cloud fighters. And to be honest, I'm a hell of scared. I'm an introvert. And introverts normally didn't do things like that. My cloud told me I can't make it. So are you helping me with watching? Then let's go.
I'm not the beta, I'm not the gamma. I'm the alpha in my alpha tower.
Hi, I'm a cloud fighter. I live with this guy, and I would like to help people to understand the cloud of doubt. So, and just intuition. Do you have a cloud of doubt, like something negative following you around your whole life, and you made it out of this?
I think I have confidence.
You really have? That's cool. And you found something making you go on in life. Would you mind to share with us what make you stronger? What would make you survive it?
I think music does make us survive.
Listening, making, listening.
Broken philosophy, a dark bullet cold of the
Alternative. I'm a self-made musician. Wait. So this is a card only 100 people on Mother Earth will have because it's limited on 100. So, and this is the link to every of my stuff. This is an old school NFT because I don't like digital things. So welcome in the Cloud Fighters world. Hope to see you this. So guys, for everybody want to know what cloud fighting is, ask her.
Broken philosophy, a dark world, the cold of the unseen souls fading down into the sky.
That was Pi.A. Pronounce It Alternative, and what a special video that was. Going out, doing the difficult stuff, talking to real people, showing somebody your music. I know for a lot of us, and hey, myself included, that's a terrifying prospect. I'm just gonna go out and show a stranger my music. Here, check this out. So that's really cool. And I will say, man, Pi.A., one thing about Pi.A. that you gotta respect. She is a brilliant marketer. And so she's putting together all this interesting content. I think she's got even some other stuff that she's put up lately that's been getting outside of just the bounds of just music and doing video production. And she did a live stream last week for the first time, and yeah, exactly. Introverts quietly create, but sometimes we have to be a little bit more loud about it. And so she's doing it. She's getting out there. She's promoting her music in really interesting and creative ways. And you know, a lot of us, Colorful Energy has anxiety just watching this. I sympathize with you on that. Folk Punk says she's a movement. But yeah. We should be taking notice. We should be taking notes, because what she's doing is all really some genius marketing. And the whole cloud of doubt and everything. It's very cool. So, if you haven't, I don't know, if you're new to the channel here and you're not familiar with Pi.A., you should definitely go and check out her channel, subscribe, leave some love, leave some comments, and let her know that you're interested in this content that she's doing, and really impressed by the creativity that she's displaying. And she, follow. There's a link, I think, in the description here that you can follow and be part of the Cloud Fighters and everything. So, I highly recommend that you do that if you haven't done that already. So, yeah, very, very cool. Very cool stuff. All right. Thank you so much. Hello to Omni Collective Creativity. What's going on? And yeah, there are great things coming from Pi.A. definitely. Awesome. Thank you so much to Pi.A. for sending that in, sharing that with the community, and keep up the incredible work. We're gonna go now to a track from the Lillypillies, but it's the Lillypillies, but they've been remixed. They've been remixed by somebody else that we know, if you've been around the community a little while. They've been remixed by Bacchus. So let's find out their latest song called Addictions. And let's get a little bit of more information, how this all came together. So Manny sends us in. He says, hey, Thomas, our friend from Germany, Bacchus, was kind enough to remix our song Addictions. He gave it his own spin, and we released it along with the original version on all streaming platforms. So that's very cool. It gives you a different, whole different type of viewpoint and a different perspective on this track through the eyes of Bacchus, who is a very talented producer in his own right. So this ought to be very cool. Now I got to go over to Spotify. This has worked out okay for me in the past, so hopefully it'll be all right. But let's take a listen to this. Addictions. This is the Alex Baccus EDM remix of the Lillypillies' Addictions. All right, that was the Addictions by the Lillypillies as remixed through the lens of Alex Baccus. Yeah, it was a cracking remix there by Alex, and yeah, I don't think we would expect much less from Alex Baccus. This is definitely kind of like a pop tune in his wheelhouse, so not surprisingly, he made it very friendly to the dance floor, and yeah, he definitely rocked it there on that. So yeah, pretty slamming awesome, like Tremor Bear says. Kim Harden Hudson says great stuff. yeah, maybe it needed a screaming lead guitar would be good in that too, but it works as it is. So yeah, you can get over to Spotify and you can check that track out, and be sure to go subscribe to the Lillypillies. They're not hard to find. You just type in the Lillypillies and they'll come right up for you. And Alex Baccus, it's Alex AlexBaccus. And I did put a link to the Spotify track in the description, so you can follow the Lillypillies there on Spotify as well if you're on that. But yeah, great stuff there from the Lillypillies and Alex Baccus. And kudos to the Lillypillies. Been getting some radio play, and yeah, I think they're on their way to bigger and even bigger things. So keep up the great work there. And thank you for sharing that track here with us here on You Rock. If there is a track that you want to share with the show, you can do it bit.ly/You Rock Submit. And do just keep in mind that we have our Solid Gold Rocker show next Wednesday. We're going to be paying tribute to those who keep the channel on the air. So yeah, we need a little bit of patience, but we'll get your tracks on the show. Don't worry about that. All right, very cool. We're gonna go next to, what do we have? We have a track from somebody who's really just taken the community by storm lately. Out of Europe, and yeah, that would be, of course, I think it's from Belgium. That would be Vero. Just released a new album, the Wheel of Emotions. Fantastic album. Can't state it enough. How good that album is by Vero. By the way, hello Psycho 7. Good to see you here. And yeah, Vero rocks. Everybody's been digging Vero. So let's see what we have. This track we have today is called Disgust, and we're gonna find out what Vero said about this one in the description. And Vero says of this track wraps up the Wheel of Emotion album, but we are working on new stuff, so watch this space. So maybe some new Vero coming sooner than you think. Thanks for playing our music. It's much appreciated, and we enjoy the wonderful feedback from you in the chat. It's very encouraging. Thanks, Vero. Well, I'm happy to play Vero, especially great music they've been doing as of late. So let's check this one out. And see what we got here. This is Disgust by Vero.
My good old friend, this is the end. We were so close, we were like family. have disappeared into the mists at last. I'm getting strong, I'm feeling no more diffidence and no more anger. It's all past. My good old friend, this is the end. My good old friend, this is the end.
That was Vero with Disgust. But there's nothing to be disgusted about when you listen to that track. It's got such a great groove to it. So skillfully produced by Vero, and you have to love Sophie's vocals. They're just always so distinctive and so unique, and really well performed. Yeah, and then of course you have the visuals, the incredible visuals that they do. They do amazing visuals with all their tracks. I think it's Gerald who helps out with a lot of that video side of things, the visual side of things, and does a fantastic job. So really impressive stuff from Vero. We've been saying it here for weeks, and it continues to be true. That Vero is certainly one of the very, very talented artists that we have, that we're fortunate to have in our community. And so what I would tell you to do, if I were like advising someone, if I were just like giving out like life advice, which I sometimes do, my advice would be to follow the link over to Vero's channel. And then what you could do is you can hit subscribe on the channel, and then you'll get all of Vero's like videos and stuff when they come out. Is that a good deal? And then also, what I would also, if I were just like giving out life advice to people, I would also recommend that you go over to Jade Star's channel. She put a link in the chat here, and you can check out the whole album video over on Jade's channel. And there's, I'm sure, plenty of links there. There's probably, I'm sure there's plenty of, there's plenty of links there that you can follow, and over to Bandcamp and places like that, where you can then purchase that album and listen to it anytime you want, in any format that you want. Which doesn't that sound like a good deal? I think it does. I think it sounds tremendous. Yeah, my life advice is to listen to Vero and Jade, and listen to all the artists that you hear on this show. That's another one. It's another one I would do. But that's just me, You do you. You do what works for you. But Kid Kane got the album on Bandcamp. Nice. I got it on the on Bandcamp as well. I know Phantom Agents are not feeling well. Sorry to hear that. I hope you get to feeling better soon. Yeah. Thank you once again to Vero. Thank you to Russ as well for introducing Vero to the community and getting the music out there, so we know. So that we are be able to listen to it. So excellent work there by Vero and Sophie and Gerald. They're killing it at the moment, and yeah, that's what happens this time of year. It sucks. Yeah, do all the things. Get some rest, get some fluids. Fluids are good. We recommend, not only do I recommend listening to Vero, I recommend hydration. I could probably do a little more of that myself, but yeah. All right, we're gonna go next to. Oh yeah, we got this is a fun one that we have coming up next, and you know that Russ 8889 has been involved in a little bit of a side project lately, and we've been able to enjoy some of the tracks from that here on the show, and we got a new one here. This one is from the Grow-Illas, which is Russ and Mamsie Graham, and they have a new track for us called Kola. Let's see what Russ wants us to know about this one. All right, so he says, "Hi Tom, back again to bring you the next hit of that funky, skunky, smelly green shit. More bass in your face and green up your chimney. More killer cuts than you can shake a monkey at." We got our 5 on it, but due to inflation, you may need 10 bag of that. Grow-Illas, dope shit. MC Mamsius and DJ Russ on the cut. All right, so we're gonna have to hotbox this vehicle with some of the dankest music that you're gonna hear, and it comes to us from the Grow-Illas. This is Coca-Cola Blue Dream by Grow-Illas.
Billy, it's dinner time. Don't you turn that damn TV on, boy.
Oh, Mom, but it's the Grow-Illas world premiere new music video on the YouTubes. Can I watch it?
But why did you say it was the Grow-Illas? Of course you can watch it and turn that shit up, baby.
Thank you, Mama. Thank you. Yay, go Grow-Illas.
Hey, man, where you going, man? Oh, right here is fine, man. Oh, you know, scared of speed, are you, man? Oh, you got some speed, man? Huh? Oh, speed. No, I don't got speed, man. You know what I do got, though, man? I got a joint, man. All right. Light it up, man. Inside.
Light it up. I got a cola bud and I named her Koka. I take her everywhere cause she my loca. Roll it up and hit it and she make me choke her. Then I roll another one cause I'm a chain smoker. Got this joint but I don't do speed. Cough to get off, you know the routine. Super lemon haze but Coca's blue dream. Pick me up when I'm down, help my self-esteem. Prettiest thing I ever done seen. Feel it running through my veins and in my bloodstream. Make me walk sideways, do the gangster lean. Spit hot fire like gasoline. I smoke her trim and I smoke her shake. Cause yo, in a world that's full of fakes, I can tell you right now, I'm absolutely baked. And life ain't always what it seems to be. I love my Coca, she my blue dream. Coca-Cola, Coca-Cola, Coca-Cola. I used to take her out everywhere I went, but scavenger smokers couldn't get the hint. They got 5 on it, but they money spent, so step the hell off, I'm trying to get bent. Now I spend my days inside my grow tent, hiding from the world and the government. Tried to break these chains but didn't make a dent, cause my thought process ain't relevant. And in this world that's full of fakes, I can tell you right now, I'm absolutely baked. Life ain't always what it seems to be. I love my Coca, she my blue dream. Coca-Cola, Coca-Cola, Coca-Cola. And in this world that's full of fakes, I can tell you right now, I'm absolutely baked. Don't try to be hard if you really soft. Smoke to get off, Coca to get off. In this world that's full of fakes, I can tell you right now, I'm absolutely baked. And life ain't always what it seems to be. I love my Coca, she my blue dream. Come to get off, come to get off, come to get off. And in this world full of face. About to get on. About to get on. About to get on.
Well, that was dope.
You're damn right, sir.
Hey, that was Russ 8889 and Mamsie Graham with their Grow Illa's track Coca-Cola. Yeah. And if any of you, I don't know, maybe Jade has it up on her channel. If she's got it, she can put a link up. But if you haven't seen like Russ's green screen falling, it's pretty funny stuff. But yeah, that was some cool. First of all, video editing was really entertaining. I enjoyed that. And then the track was pretty dank. That was the Chronic right there. Actually, I guess it was Coca-Cola. They got all these strains of stuff now. I don't know. And of course, we're talking about tomato plants. These are the best tomato plants that you can buy. We're just talking about some tomato plants. That's all, you know. Chronic tomato plants. But yeah, all for fun. You did a great job on that Russ and Mamsie Graham. And it is a lot of fun. I enjoy it. I like. I've been really enjoying these tracks from Mamsie and Russ. So I hope they keep it up. I think they're working on an EP or something of all this. You're definitely gonna want to get that when that comes out. But yeah, the fruits of labor, exactly. Yeah, definitely go and let's see. I'm not sure what channel. This is on Mamsie's channel, so you can go over and subscribe to Mamsie Graham if you haven't already. And you'll be able to keep up with the latest as Grow Illa's tracks come out. You'll be the first to know, and Mamsie's got a lot of other great music too, so you'll definitely want to go and subscribe over there. And I don't even have to worry about telling you to subscribe to Russ 8889 right now, because the very next track that we have, as luck would have it, is a track from Russ 8889. So we kind of got you covered on that. And this one is called 80s. And let's see what kind of description we have here for this one. All right. So Russ 8889 says this about this track called 80s. Hi, Tom. This 80s inspired sound is to go along with some of the albums I bought in the 80s and a few of the gigs I went to. And this is taken from Russ's documentary, Disco to Dog Tracks. Hopefully everything is well, Russ. All right. Well, thank you, Russ. And I hope everything is well for you. When Logic is coming to iPad. What are you auditioning for the role of BBS? I don't know that Logic will ever come to iPad, to be honest with you. But it hasn't happened now. I don't know. You get N-Track Studio. This is probably the closest you're gonna get. Anyway, this is a bit of inside stuff, inside baseball. Anyway, let's go to this one. 80s from Russ, and from his Disco to Dog Tracks documentary that he made. If you haven't seen that, maybe while I'm trying to get this to come up here in the right window. Jade could throw a link. Russ could throw a link in there. Leela, someone. Because if you haven't checked out that whole documentary, you're definitely going to want to do that. Save it to check it out and at a later date. But right now, let's check this one out. This is the 80s by Russ, 88-89. That was Russ 8889 with the 80s soundtrack of Russ's era of when he was producing music and stuff. And yeah, he did a bang up job on that one. A lot of good they fly by pretty fast, but there was a lot of great music tracks, a lot of great albums in there. If you watch, probably a lot that you've listened to, that you've checked out, and you can hear the influence of all that coming to bear on the music that you're listening to in the track. Really loved some of the drums in there, especially, and yeah, really fantastic stuff. So, and again, I know Folk Punk, I think, posted the link to the full documentary. So if you haven't checked that out, you're definitely going to want to, bookmark it for later. I'm trying to find it here. It was a ways up here. There we go. So there it is. The full comment doesn't show here, but it's there in the chat. So go and check that whole thing out. Just bookmark that to check out later, because Russ did an amazing job on that, and yeah, excellent work, absolutely, as we expect from Russ 8889. And the thing is, he did it for real. Put out records and albums, remixed artists, some that you've heard of before, and that you probably listened to. So, hey, he's kind of done a lot of stuff in the music industry, and definitely knows what's up. So, thank you, Russ 8889. Go and subscribe to his channel as well. He's getting real close, actually, to 450 subscribers. So not far away at all. So if you go and add another, I know a lot of you are probably already subscribed to Russ, but if you're not, if you go and add another 3 or so subs, he'll be at 450, getting closer on the way to 500. So keep up the great work, Russ 8889, and I know he will, and I know there's a lot of Delicate Giant stuff on the way sometime in the near future too. So lots to look forward to with Russ 8889. Let's say hello. We got a couple. All right, you got to run, Psycho 7. That's all right. Thanks for stopping in. And I thought I saw Mix Club is here. What's up, Mix Club? How's it going? And I thought I saw Jerry Gomes. Jerry Gomes is in the house and rocking with us. And me, myself, and iPhone. How you doing, Ben? Good to see you. All right. I thought I saw Kronk Song had stopped in here as well. So hello to Kronk Song. Very cool. All right, we're going to go next to a track here from Phantom Agents, Clint Kelleher. And this one's called No Cure. Let's see. Let's see what we have in terms of a description from Clint. All right, so No Cure. He says, "Hiya, Thomas. Hope you're well. A COVID song or a horror song. It's i.e. it's sick. Haha." I see what you did there. Yeah, the COVID song, horror song. I don't know that there's that much of a difference. I think it's all one and the same. So we will get this one going here. All right. So we're going to check this out. This is No Cure by Phantom Agents, Clint Kelleher.
After so, I'm wishing in the corridors, spinning the rhyme and living in the limelight. After so, I put up a fight inside. I want 3 days or more. I said, looking in my face and go, I'm desperate. I said, 3 days or more, no cure for me. I said, looking in my face and go, I'm desperate. I said, 3 days or more, no cure for me. Up on the freeway, I've been thrown out along the clearway. I said, pump it up, and here we go. You can pump it up and up in your stereo. I said, 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. After the days and I've been the being son, I would know. I living in the hospital and looking low.
That was Phantom Agents with No Cure. I have to wonder, was this like a remix of a track? Because I'm almost certain that I've heard some variation of this before, but this sounded different than the one I think we heard before. So it's a really great track. Nice work on the video as well. It really has a nice strong beat to it. There's some cool like backing vocals going on. The rapping is really tight there. All right, yeah, remixed with the new video. That's what I thought. That was very cool, really cool. I thought there was like that chorus. I was like, I've heard this before. I think I've heard this one. Yeah, I do. Well, when it comes to like music, if I hear music, like I'll remember that shit. Words and lyrics and stuff, no. Hey, Wolfstone Studio, what's happening? But yeah, that was a banger there from Clint Kelleher. No Cure. So I strongly encourage and suggest that you head over to Phantom Agent Clint Kelleher channel and hit that like button, hit the subscribe button, and leave some nice pros there for Phantom Agents in the comments section, and it will be received with love and appreciation, I'm sure, because that's a pretty kick-ass track and video there, by Phantom Agents. So always great work from Phantom. Keep it up. All right. We've got some folks that have made their way in here, and they need to say good day to Antonio Garcia. What's up? Welcome to you. Good to have you here with us. Who else is here? Dan Eckberg is hanging out with us. Folk and Blueser. How's it going, Folk? Good to see you. we got the two folks. We got Folk Punk and Folk and Blueser both here hanging out, which is cool. And Wolfstone Studio is here with us. How's it going? But yeah, and Ben, I think I said hello to me, myself, and iPhone. All right, hope you're enjoying the show. If you are, hit that like button. Don't forget, I'm doing this for the first time on OBS, and it's a little different. Starting to get a feel for it, but it is a little bit different. And there are some issues that some little bugs that need to be worked out, but I'm trying to get you some better sound quality and still keep up the video quality as well, which is so far I think it's been working out okay. All right, we're gonna go next to track from Weltenkinder, and he sends us a track here that's very timely, because yesterday, as many of you are, I'm sure, very aware, was Valentine's Day. So, a belated Happy Valentine's Day to all of you. I hope it was everything that you wanted it to be or didn't want it to be or whatever. But yeah, we got this track here from Weltenkinder. It's called Dark Valentine, and let's just see what Weltenkinder wrote about in regards to this one. He says here, this tune is brought to you as a melting piece of dark chocolate from Weltenkinder. It also should animate to celebrate life and love in a post-COVID era. Now I'm not really sure that we're in a post-COVID era, because it's still there. As much, if not more, than it was. But I get the sentiment. So let's see here what we got here from Weltenkinder. This is Dark Valentine by Weltenkinder.
Find. I wandered lost
That was Weltenkinder with Dark Valentine. And this is definitely the kind of great dark goth industrial-esque but also pop. There's a pop element to it as well. Weltenkinder sound that you can come to expect and love from Weltenkinder. He's been doing it for quite a while, and he's really developed a very unique style, a very unique sound. It's all his own. And yes, it's very German, dark and trippy. And it also bears to be mentioned that he does these songs mostly in English. And I couldn't even imagine writing music in a non-native language. Like, that's impressive in and of itself. But it's got a great kind of a sound to it. Great synth bass line as well. And then you add in, like, you've got this really cool video to go along with it too, that just really fits super well, I think, with the music. So I think Weltenkinder has done a commendable job here on this track, and so I really hope that you will. I really hope that you'll go and subscribe to Weltenkinder and let him know that you enjoyed listening to that one, because I think it's very deserving. Pete says, some top-notch artists on the show this week. It's like You Rock All-Stars. Well, if you think that's great, just you wait, because next week we have the Solid Gold Rocker show, and that's all the amazing people, like our newest Solid Gold Rocker, which I've been meaning to thank, Colorful Energy, who has become a Solid Gold Rocker. And if you want to do that, you do that, paypal.me/Thomas Christ Music. So we thank very much, and I thank very much from the bottom of my heart, all those folks, and including Colorful Energy. Thank you very much. You helped me to allow me to continue doing this, and as a way of saying thank you, and there you go. Folk Punk has posted the link. The end of each month, the last Wednesday, I do a whole show where I play mostly just the music from the Solid Gold Rockers, which is what we're gonna do next week. And Pete says I should be getting back to work, but it's more fun hanging here. Well, hey, we're here. You can always put. You can always put the show on and listen in the background while you do stuff, admin stuff. There's a lot of admin stuff. Like, people think that YouTube is just like you just go on and just do it. Well, I'll tell you, last night I was up for hours and just working with this and trying to figure out a way to do this on OBS, and but there's always lots of work, and it's by scale. Like, I only have like 500 some subscribers, and then you get up to the level of like Jade, and then even like Pete. Like, my goodness, I can only imagine. And so a lot of respect, but yeah, this is great background music for while you're working, while you're doing stuff, and Pete is writing a newsletter and setting up weekend streams. That's perfect. That's what it's all about. And I do the same thing too. I like to listen and work. But yeah. Hello to Princess LDG, by the way. She's stopping in. I don't know if it's a drive-by or not, but we're always glad to see Princess. And we haven't heard a new song from Princess in a while. I hope we'll get to hear some new Princess LDG soon. Let's see what we do have up next. Okay, we're getting into the first of two of these portions of the show, and that's the portion where we find out if you've got it covered.
You've got it covered.
That's right. It's You Got It Covered, where we find out if you've got it covered. And this is going to be the tail end of our artists from outside of the Americas. Princess says here, new song should be coming out eventually. Been so busy. Yeah, I mean, Princess is like a student and everything, so man. I didn't get anything accomplished while I was in college. Like, I didn't get anything done musically. I did nothing. I did one album early on, and then nothing else, because things got real. And so I admire anybody that can get stuff done musically while you're doing studying and doing all that. So very cool. But we do have some folks from outside of the states from outside the Americas who have it covered. And so the first person we're going to hear from is also a solid gold rocker here on the channel. The first solid gold rocker that we're hearing from so far today, Howling Fret Fumbler. And he's done a cover of That Guy's in Love by Burt, Bacharach, and Hal David. But what we want to do is we're going to want to hear what's behind this one, what the inspiration was. Of course, the world mourns the loss of Burt Bacharach. Died just within the past week, unfortunately. And this is what Howling Fret Fumbler says about this one. This is my homage to the master songwriter Burt Bacharach, who passed away recently, and homage to his lyric writing buddy Hal David, who appears to have written this song as a story of loss and heartbreak. This version was sensitively recorded by Danny Williams shortly before the words were changed to make the saccharine love song beautifully recorded by Herb Alpert. The original words are achingly painful, so I can understand why Herb switched around the characters in the story. Recorded in the stairwell at the back of my office just after work this Sunday. Thanks, Thomas. You rock. All right. So, yeah, bye, Burt, unfortunately. But he's made a big contribution to music. Hello to Coldacre as well. How are you? And let's check this out from Howling Fret Fumbler. And I love recording in the stairwell at work. You do whatever you can when you can. You know what I mean? That's I appreciate that and admire that. This is Howling Fret Fumbler with a cover of Burt Bacharach and Hal David, That Guy's in Love.
You see that guy's in love with you. Yes, he's in love. He looks at you the way I do. When he smiles, I can tell you know each other very well. Why don't you greet him? You know I'd like to meet him, 'cause I've heard some talk. They say he's someone new. That guy's in love, and what they're saying might be true. Tell me now, is it so? Don't let me be the last to know. My hands, they're shaking. Just look, my heart is breaking, 'cause I that guy, and I could just die. Yeah, I could just die. Tell me now, is it so? Don't let me be the last to know. Oh, my hands are shaking. Yeah, just love. My heart is breaking 'cause I need your love. I want your love, but you're in love with that guy, and I could just die. Yeah, I could just die. I need your love. I want your love, but you're in love with that guy, and I could just die. Yeah, I could just die. I could just die. Oh, I could just die.
Really powerful job there on that. That was That Guy's in Love. Burt Bacharach, Hal David cover by Howling Fret Fumbler, and In the Stairwell. Get some interesting acoustics in the stairwell there. A lot of reverberation in there. Really, really awesome to see that and hear that. Played that one with a lot of sensitivity and a lot of skill, obviously, and I think you could really feel sense of that music. It's a classic. I'm not as familiar with the original tune, but you get a sense from the lyrics. It's a guy who's a jilted lover, which was a common theme back in those days and continues to be a common theme in music till the present day. But when you refer to him as just he's that guy, he's that guy. That's that comes from a place of deep pain, and you really got that emotion kind of coming through in Howling Fret Fumbler's version there. So I think he really did a fantastic job, and what he can do with just the ukulele and his vocals is super impressive. Yeah, just like Clayton says, like that guy. Yeah, you're with that guy. I think a lot of us have been there. And if you're a lady, then you might be saying that girl. Oh, that he's with that girl. But yeah, excellent stuff there from Howling Fret Fumbler, one of our solid gold rockers here on the channel, and I don't think you could go wrong going over and criminally undersubscribed. 132 subscribers, should be a lot more than that. So get over there, sub him up. Howling Fret Fumbler, really great, really talented musician. Got some folks we need to say hello to. Got a lot of great people here with us tonight. Let's see. The Semtex Cal is here with us. Barry Glenn and Joe Glenn as well. Good to see you. Hope you're having a nice evening. Empirism, I think I may have missed you earlier. Hello, Empirism. Great job on that jam that was earlier on in the show. And Colin Stanton, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Falcro says, I'm a Howling Fret Fumbler fan for sure. And you should be. You really should be. Hello to Josh Harris, JD and the Queens. What's going on? And Frank Terzo has popped in. So a lot of great folks. Good to see you all here tonight. And yeah, we're just hitting the midway point here of the show, and we got one more cover from outside the Americas to check out, and this one comes to us from Likelybirds. Likelybirds. And actually, see, the thing is with Likelybirds, I don't know where Likelybirds is from. And there's nothing on any social media that says where Likelybirds is from. So, I'm putting Likelybirds here, but I don't know. Likelybirds could be in the States too. It could be in Canada. It could be anywhere. I really don't know. But let's, at any rate, Likelybirds has done a cover of Oasis. And this track is called Alive by Oasis, and this is what they say. My first original song will be released on March 3rd. Thank you for your support last time. I wanted to share with you another cover of an unreleased Oasis demo before releasing my own stuff. I tried to pay tribute to Oasis and the Gallagher brothers, as they are the reason I grabbed a guitar and started singing. That's some powerful stuff there. The Gallagher brothers were very, they did great work together, but unfortunately they couldn't work together too well. So that didn't last very long. So, but we got some great music out of it. And this one I'm less familiar with, but at any rate, we're going to check it out. So let's take a listen to this. This is Likelybirds and cover of Oasis. Cover of Alive by Oasis.
The people will notice that the times are changing. It's just for now, but not for good. It's my feeling that I've seen you draining. And take them now if you think you should. You want something for nothing, the height that you climb, the longer you fall. And maybe your time is coming, where you have to climb when you find the wall. Is it time to down? Is it time to wait? Will you be left alone at the starting gate? I'm not blind and I don't mind, 'cause I got time now, I'm alive. The people have noticed that the times are changing. But are they gonna be something now? I think I've seen you always hesitating. I think I go and be something now. You want something for nothing, the height that you climb, the longer you fall.
Maybe your time is coming. We have to climb when you find the wall. Is it time to down? Is it time to wait? Will you be left alone at the starting gate? I'm not blind and I don't mind, 'cause I got time now, I'm alive.
That was Likelybirds with cover of Oasis Alive, which I found out from Coldacre here in the chat that it was a B-side on the Supersonic single, I think. Yeah, that's what Coldacre says. And Coldacre knows his stuff, so I'll take his word on that one. But at any rate, man, just like with Howling Fret Fumbler, we've got another track here. We got another acoustic cover that is really, really powerfully done, really skillfully done by Likelybirds, and he did a phenomenal job there on that one, and you really have to admire the talent that's on display there. Also, some really great videography too, as well. Really high quality of the video. So it's just kind of got it all happening there, and I'm pretty stoked because I think that Likelybird is working on some original stuff. The original song's going to be released on March 3rd, so we'll look forward to hearing that one early in the next month. But until then, this is a great kind of Coldacre. I just said Coldacre, and it really knows his stuff. And then you Google, it's actually Shaker Maker, their second single, not their first. Oh, Coldacre. Well, thank you for the correction. Google knows stuff. So, but anyway, definitely go and check out the Likelybirds. And I think you're going to be very happy. Likelybirds sitting there at 178 subscribers, so not too far off of 200. So go and add your name, put yourself down as being somebody that you want to be associated with, and want to check out more of their music, and you'll be ready to go for March 3rd when the original song comes out. All right. Well, thank you very much to Likelybirds, and we're all waiting with bated breath for this original track to come out. It's gonna be some exciting stuff. I'm gonna say hello. I thought I saw Papa Tom Caraher was here in the chat. Hello, good to see you. I don't think I said hello to Uncle Mike in the detention. Hello, Uncle Mike in the detention. Good to see you here. All right. And just a reminder, get your tracks in bit.ly/urock-submit. But this weekend's show will be this next Wednesday's show will be the Solid Gold Rocker show. And so we're going to be doing that. We also have definitely will be a U-Rock microdose coming out once again this Sunday, because once again you guys kill it every week and blow me away, and we got so many tracks in the hopper in the queue that I can't possibly play all of them in one show. So some of those tracks are going to get popped over to the microdose, and that'll also relieve relieve some of that pressure then from the SGR show, where I'm going to be playing mostly the SGR tracks. So then we'll get back to normal run of show by the first Wednesday of March. So just keep all that in mind. No. Poo Poo in my diaper would like me to say hello. Hello, Poo Poo in my diaper. Oh, you gotta love it. Poo Poo. Poo Poo, the man, the myth, the legend. Poo Poo in my diaper. All right. So where are we going next? What's happening after this? Oh, it's a very special time in the show. We're at about the halfway point. And for those of you who have been around a little while, you know what that means. But if you don't, this will give you a little clue of what's coming up next. That's right. It's time for the halftime headbang. And this week we've got a halftime headbang from somebody who I don't think has ever been the halftime headbang. Yeah, that's right, halftime headbang. And this week we're actually going to have for the halftime headbang for the first time ever, I think, Six Sad Snail. That's right. Six Sad Snail has snailed his way all the way into the halftime headbang for this week. And so we got a track from Six Sad Snail called Auto Sarcophagy. And yes, even Pete Johns knows the legend of Six Sad Snail. So let's see what we got here with this. So this is a high point value word. If you're playing like Words with Friends or something, Auto Sarcophagy, you probably get a big bonus for that one. And to be honest with you, I'm not even sure what that means. Maybe we'll get a clue in this description, but maybe not. So Six Sad Snail says, "Hi Tom and friends. Here's another track that I made this weekend. Just gotta say thanks again, Tom, for doing the show. It's always a pleasure to listen to a lot of great artists and also having the chance to share my own stuff." Well, yeah, I'm always honored and privileged to be able to do this. Get the snail emojis going for Six Sad Snail, and we're gonna have to head over to SoundCloud for this one here. All right, so here we go. It's our halftime headbang for today. Auto Sarcophagy by Six Sad Snail. Get those horns up for Six Sad Snail. That was Six Sad Snail. Halftime headbang for today. With auto sarcophagy. And yeah, man, the horns are flying for this one, and rightly so. Because that's some fucking sick stuff there by Six Sad Snail. Probably due that we had some snail in the halftime headbang slot. These crazy riffs that are just genius. Really complex and sophisticated riffs there. Some changes of pace in the track. And yeah, it's uniquely snail. It's uniquely snail. But you know what? It's heavy as fuck and it rocks. So that's what's really important. And yeah, definitely dig that one. Like Wayek said, that was some mean escargot. So excellent stuff there by Six Sad Snail. So you can go over to the Six Sad Snail channel. I'll even post the link again. You can go over there, not the channel, but SoundCloud. Do whatever you do over on SoundCloud, follow and all that good stuff, and check out. I see that number is growing there than what I've seen before. It's up to 103, so a lot of followers there on SoundCloud. I don't really use SoundCloud too much, but there it is. Really cool. So thank you very much once again to Six Sad Snail. Always great to hear from you, and keep rocking because you definitely do rock. All right, very cool. We are going to we're gonna head into actually Six Sad Snail is from I believe Costa Rica. I'm pretty sure that's where he's from. But anyway, we're going to head into, we got a whole nice little section here of solid gold rockers that, even though we're going to hear the solid gold rockers even more next week, but we got some tracks from some solid gold rockers here today. And I do want to thank these people because they're awesome. Brad Example, Folk Punk, Frank Turzo, Tremor Bear, Ron and Jenny of Wolfstone Studio, Counterfeit Self, Gregory O'Sullivan, Prince Prodigal, Ashley HM, JDL, Scapular Winging Records, Howling Fret Fumbler, Joan Berry Glenn, Rebel Rocker, and Lou Reality. And I have to add Colorful Energy as well. So thank you very much to all of those great folks who who let me to do this show, because otherwise, man, I wouldn't be able to do it. Yeah, it is a commendable bunch of folks, and they will be commended in a big way next week. But this week, we got a few tracks from a few of these fine folks, and this one is especially I had to start out with this one. Because it kind of honors all the great folks here that do the stuff and keep us entertained and informed, and that comes to us from Tremor Bear. So I'm going to tell you a little bit about what Tremor Bear says here. Tremor Bear says, let's see here. Where is that bear? All right, so the track is called Not Going Anywhere, and Tremor Bear says, so I put this song together just because, no reason. After a while, I thought that it would be cool to dedicate it to Pete, Jade, Thomas, I don't know who that is, Ron, and Jeff the Hippie. Jeff the Hippie, because you guys play our music and we get to share with each other here in our cool, wacky, twisted, but kind community. Thank you for playing our music, TC. Well, thank you for sending in your music, because if you didn't send in your music, well, see, there wouldn't be a show. So that's kind of an important thing. So I came across this the other day, and I just thought this was really sweet by Tremor Bear to do this, so we're gonna check it out right here live on the show. It's only would be right. So, this is Tremor Bear with Not Going Anywhere. So that was Tremor Bear with this great track, Not Going Anywhere, and yeah, you're not going anywhere if you're watching like Metalhead Hippie, if you're watching this show, if you're watching Ron Ward, if you're watching Pete Johns, Jade, you're probably not going too many places. No, but yeah, this was such a sweet tribute and a really great track as well. Like, you got the excellent guitars happening in there, and really like lively, upbeat kind of feel to it. Yeah, you got some other cool imagery in there too. I think you got some stuff that I think you got some stuff there that was kind of like your local area and stuff, which you live in, like, in like the Arizona area. That's it's a really beautiful part of the world. Yeah, well, the thing is, Gregory, he didn't notice the Hippie clip was... Hippie is the only one that's sped up. Everybody else is slowed down. Hippie's sped up. I don't know what that means, but it's funny. And hello, Gary Hubs. What's going on, man? Thank you so much, Gary. Really appreciate you stopping in and being one of those folks. So yeah, great stuff from Tremor Bear. But yeah, I was just really touched, really honored by that. And it's a great tribute to all the troopers here in the community that do the hard work to keep you entertained and informed. And so yeah, and I was so engrossed by that, I didn't even get the. I got to get the link in the description. So if you just bear with me for a second while I do that. Bear with me. Yeah, that probably deserved that. Yeah, just bear with me while I put bear in the description here, and then put it in the chat. Yeah, you see what I'm doing there. By the way, hello, Cal Patty as well. But I put that in there. So there you go. You have the link now, and you can head over to the Tremor Bear channel and check out all this stuff Tremor Bear's got going on. Criminally undersubscribed. I'm almost feloniously undersubscribed. 127 subscribers. That needs to be a lot higher than that. Tremor Bear, man, you got to get over there and sub up to Tremor Bear. He's just a wonderful part of the community, and a solid gold rocker here on the channel. So great stuff. Thank you, Tremor Bear. He says, I'm not a criminal anymore, really. By the way, when I say criminally undersubscribed, the crime is on the part of all of us collectively. That's why it's criminally undersubscribed, because it's a crime that everybody is not subscribed to. Tremor Bear, what are we doing? What are we doing, folks? All right, let's. We got some more tracks from some more solid gold rockers here that we definitely want to check out. This one I think is another Valentine's Day themed, so we're kind of in the ballpark. Just a day late. But that's the way the calendar cookie crumbled this year. The Valentine's Day cookie, perhaps. Frank Turzo has a track for us called "Only You," and so we're gonna find out a bit more about that one and check it out. And I keep the reason I keep switching there is I keep forgetting to hide that screen element. I'll get the flow of all this down eventually, but like I said, it's first time using OBS to do the stream, so it's got a little bit of few growing pains, new things to get used to, and when you're my age, doing new things start to get a little more challenging. But we're gonna take a look and see what we have here from Frank Turzo, "Only You," and this is what Frank had to say regarding this track. Released this track back in 2021, and just yesterday made a new video dedicated to my wife for Valentine's Day. Well, that is super sweet. What a great gift idea. Cow patty. In Cal years, I'm 200. Tell me about it, TC. I don't know what Cal years converts to, but yeah. All right. So we're gonna check this one out. But this is a really, really sweet idea by Frank. The conscience of our community, as I often say. So let's take a listen and a look at this one. And this is "Only You," special Valentine's Day track that Frank made for his wife, and goes like this. Check it out. That was Frank Turzo with the track "Only You," and you really have to be impressed by what Frank has accomplished there with that track, and what a big sound he's gotten on that track. It has a classic, definitely like a classic rock kind of vibe to it. Production values are just second to none. You know, you would think that he got like a big name producer to come in and produce that track almost. Yeah, it just sounds like a classic rock track from back in the day. And what an amazing Valentine that would be to get that for Valentine's Day. His wife had to have been swooning over that one. And yeah, you mark your calendar because Frank and Chris and a few other folks are going to be playing on Leela's show on March 5th. So I think we talked about that last week too. So you get to hear Frank play live if you tune into that one. And there is a link in the description to Leela's channel. So that's where you'll want to go. And of course, she's got some great shows. She just did a great acoustic show earlier today, and she does every Wednesday and every Monday. She does in the afternoon. She does a music chat show where she shows what she's got going on as far as iPad apps and everything. So, and creating music. So definitely one you'll want to subscribe to. And no, I'm not surprised at all to hear that she loved that one. That probably something wrong if she didn't like that one. Yeah, it's a phenomenal track. As we always get from Frank Turzo. That's kind of what it's all about. And the conscience of our community. What a big heart a guy has to do something like that. And a lot of talent too. So go over Frank Turzo, already up to over 600 subscribers. So chugging right along, and go and add your name to that one. Congrats on hitting 600, by the way. Well done. There you go. Folk Punk has the link to the show, so you can check that out. But yeah, Frank is very cool. All right, Folk and Blueser, thank you for hanging out for a little while. Happy playing. All right. Frank is like a scattergun in point blank range. He never misses. Yeah. But yeah, excellent job, Frank Turzo. Keep up the great work on that. And thank you for supporting the channel as well as a solid gold rocker. All right, speaking of folk punk, we got some folk punk. Another great solid gold rocker and new mod on the channel as well. A Total Lunar Eclipse is the name of the track, and let's see what folk punk wrote in the details here about this one. Hello, Thomas, and you rock. Here's an original instrumental that I played on Leela's in the round virtual campfire live stream. See, it all comes full circle. That was the last one. That was the last one that had folk punk and folk and blueser and Brad Example. Original instrumental played on Leela's in the round virtual campfire live stream back in January. You may recognize it as the music of the song Warlords Sleep on Satin Sheets, Dark Times Ahead, that I had the great fortune of collaborating with JDL on in 2022. Yeah, we all fondly remember that track. It was one of the great collaborations that come out of the community, and it's cool to hear the original kind of instrumental that inspired that. And of course, it's interesting because that one, like, JDL had a song, and folk punk had this instrumental, and then they kind of merged the two together in blissful matrimony to create the Warlords Sleep on Satin Sheets. So this is we've actually already had the other song on the show, Dark Times Ahead, and now we're gonna have this instrumental here, which is I think this is actually the live recording from the last campfire show. So let's take a look at this, and this is folk punk with a total lunar eclipse.
There you go, buddy. Good luck.
This is Total Lunar Eclipse, which you might recognize as what John David Lees used to make Dark Times Ahead. Off the cuff there.
That was folk punk with a total lunar eclipse, aka the instrumental that eventually would become Warlords Sleep on Satin Sheets. First of all, like the first thing that when I watched this live, And you're very welcome, Folk Punk, as always. The first thing that struck me is that he was able to remember how to play the instrumental that he had written some years ago, which I'm already impressed by that. Because, if I improvise something, if I come up with some kind of thing on a keyboard or something, it'd be very difficult, if not impossible, to remember how to play it at some later date. And the other thing that struck me is how cool would it be? I don't know if it'll ever happen. It's probably a pipe dream, especially in the world as it is now. But how cool would it be to have JDL and Folk Punk on stage to do that song together? Wouldn't that be awesome? That would be really awesome. I don't know if we'll ever see it, but I hope one day we do get to see it. And yeah, it definitely is excellent. Really great stuff there from Folk Punk. And yeah, what a special and really impressive live performance that was as well. Jerry Gomes said he'll be there. But yeah, great job on that one, and really was a phenomenal live performance all around by everyone who was involved in that one. So you won't want to miss that next one. We had the link in there a little bit ago for that over on Lou Reality's channel. All right, we do have, and go subscribe to Folk Punk. You talk about criminally, feloniously undersubscribed. 159 subscribers. I'd love to see that number rocket up. That's what needs to happen. So you can help make that happen by going and subscribing. And then like Chris Lane says there, that right there, Thomas, remembering how to play your own stuff is a challenge, at least for me. Yeah, I'm right with you, because I play stuff and record it, and I never think about it ever again. Well, that's not always true. Sometimes I want to make like a new version of it, but I have to relearn it totally from scratch. Like, I have to listen to it and just figure it out. What was I doing in there? And I'm sure it never ends up the same way twice. But yeah. And Wolfstone Studio can relate to that one too. It's funny, Clayton says we're all about due for another great Jerry Gomes song. Funny you say that, because yeah, don't touch that dial, folks. That's all I'm saying. Because we got a lot of great, fantastic music to come. We do have one more original song from a Solid Gold rocker in the Americas, and this one comes to us. Relatively new member of the Solid Gold Rockers. And hello, Jenny Jolivet as well. Good to have you with us. And this would be Prince Prodigal. Prince Prodigal is has a track here for us called Do You Believe? Let's check and make sure everything, all my ducks in a row. All right. So let's see what Prince Prodigal said about this one here. Do You Believe? And he says here, this is some super dope shit I put together last year with DJ Horse and Sky. One of my best, if you ask me. Well, let's, if it's your best, then we definitely want to hear it for sure. And so we'll take a listen here. Take a look, take a listen. So here we go. This is Prince Prodigal with along with DJ Horse and Sky. Do You Believe? Is the official music video. Let's check it out.
No, I believe. Well, do you? Prince Prodigal, DJ Horse and Sky. Drop another hit on y'all like this. It comes down
to this. I expound sick with fist wrapped round, being dragon drip out. Stick slip with a shivvy and spout brain deadly. Medley, melt in your mouth. Delicious dealt, dick felt nothing for nothing. Just another among the hopeless hundreds. Scope of running with the one and only. Now I'm coming up to adjust what he told me. Lower behold, blowing the most, going for gold. Because I know who runs the show. Don't just believe I keep faith on my sleeve as a beacon of what I'm gonna be. The secret is real. Seek it and feel you'll achieve it. Receive the appeal, steal the scene, feel me, kill the kid, keep the throat on the thing. Nobody needs another clone in sheep's clothing. Know what I mean? Well, do you? Cause I'ma make you believe it, you don't. Do you believe? Believe it? Believe it now? Believe it then? Believe it when? I've only been around a couple decades, but I've learned to move a two in this here chess game. Take pawns and spades and off with their head. Get gone for days, on wayward meds. Danger gets greater, each layer makes traitors, crusaders, and some eyes are only invaders. Major or minor is subject to situation. No divide deciding deep inside us play. Despite what you might think, I'm quite positive. This is sitting on a brink, living on dreams. Keep grinding like the diamond I am. Climbing ever higher, never tire or bend. There is nothing you can't be if you're just willing to believe. The secret's in the suffering. The sacrifice is what you bring. There is nothing you can't be if you're just willing to believe. The secret's in the suffering. The sacrifice is what you bring.
That was Prince Prodigal with Do You Believe? I believe that was a damn good song. That's what I believe. Yeah, that went hard. Love that beat. That beat was absolutely sick. You got those hi-hats going on. Really cool effects in the video and stuff. Some really cool shots and some really cool imagery there as well. Yeah, that was a banger. That was a certified banger right there. And I think you're seeing that here in the chat. Everybody's into that one. Yeah, excellent production. My goodness. And I love his delivery and just the overall kind of approach that he takes to his rap music. It's really dark, and it's really has a lot of intensity to it, and I like that. Bombastic. It's a good word for it. Yeah. So excellent job, Prince Prodigal. If you're not over there, and you're not subscribed to Prince Prodigal, you need to go and do that, like, right away. Immediately. That's something you should be doing. Hello to Midnight Bandit. What's going on, Midnight Bandit? What's up? But yeah, boombastic. definitely. So thank you once again, Prince Prodigal. Great. Thank you for your support of the channel here, and thank you for this bang and jam as well. That was killer right there. All right, cool. We're gonna go now to what do we have up next? We've got yeah, that's and that's gonna be you rock, dude. That's gonna be it for the Solid Gold Rocker originals. I think we do have a cover still from a Solid Gold Rocker. Yes, we do. That'll be coming up in a little bit. But now I have this song that we have next comes with an important message with it. So I'm gonna this is from somebody that is very well known in this community, I think, and they have a little bit of an ask associated with this one, but it's for a very worthy cause. So this comes to us from Pagan Song. It's been a minute or two since we've heard from Pagan Song, but this is what Pagan Song says. So the song itself is called Snowy Heim, but this is what Pagan Song has to say here. This is a limited performance of a song I wrote to raise money for vet bills. One of our beloved cats needs to have surgery. I poured myself into creating this fundraiser, and this is one of our 4 songs I wrote in a week to raise money for her. If you enjoy this performance, please consider donating. Any amount is welcome. So Pagan Song is asking us if we would consider helping out with this fund so that Pagan Song's cat can have surgery. And you know how much you love your fur babies, you love your cats and your dogs, and so if you have the means to help out, I know that Pagan Song would deeply appreciate it. I'm gonna put that link right in the chat right away, actually. So there you go. That's the link right there, the GoFundMe link. And in the meantime, I'm gonna play this song here from Pagan Song. But if that's something that you're interested in helping out with, that would be super cool, because yeah, I mean, you know how if you've had animals and stuff, and especially in this economy and things, yeah, it can be very tough to be able to do these things. We want to do the best for our cats and dogs. So I'm gonna play this Snowy Heim, and then you can take a look at that. Take a look at that and think about if you're able to help out with that, which would be super awesome. So let's play this one, Snowy Heim by Pagan Song. That was Pagan Song, Snowy Heim, and yeah, excellent track there. Really love those. It's got that wintertime kind of feel to it with those bells and everything. It's got a great groove to it as well, and the quality that you always get from Pagan Song is there in this one too. And you get the cat purrs as well, which is a nice touch as well. But thank you very much, Pagan Song, for that one. And I'm gonna go ahead and just repost this link here for this GoFundMe, just to make sure you all have this. And there you go. All right, so yeah, if you could head over there and help out, that would be amazing. And yeah, so you know how expensive surgeries and stuff can be. So yeah, our hearts go out to you, Pagan Song, and I hope that the cat is going to be able to have the care that it needs, and have the care that she needs, and definitely make it through okay. Because animals are very, very important. So I hope if you're able to help, once again, ask you to throw whatever you can Pagan Song's way, because definitely gonna need it to deal with this, to get the surgery to happen. So yeah. So thank you, Pagan Song, and best of luck. I really hope this works out for you. Hello, Philip Steele. Welcome to the show. Good to have you in here with us. All right. I'm gonna keep moving here. And by the way, I should tell you, go subscribe to Pagan Song too. Even if you can't help with the fundraiser, what you can do, because Pagan Song is criminally undersubscribed, so if you can go and subscribe to Pagan Song as well, that would be awesome too. Because I'm sure Pagan Song would appreciate that. I can't imagine. we got one more subscriber for you, Pagan Song, so you got that too. And Philip Steele says, "This is my first time tuning into your show. I came across you from Andrew Jackson." Very cool. Very cool. Well, however you got here, we're glad to have you here with us. Definitely. And we still got a lot more amazing music to check out here in the show. So if you don't have to go anywhere, don't touch that dial. Empirism. I know it's late. It's late for you, Empirism. So have a good night. And folks, share this. I said this. Okay, which link are you looking for, Mix Club? Because I did post all the links in the chat that were relevant. I think so. Yeah, because you got the there's the GoFundMe. It's in the chat, and there's also, I just saw it. There's also the link to the song right there. So I'm not sure. Hopefully you got what you need there. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yes. Share out the GoFundMe link to as many people as you can too. That's a great idea. Thank you, Mix Club, for doing mentioning that. Also, share this stream out too if you could. That would also be great. I should have mentioned that earlier as well. All right, right on, Mix Club. You got. And yes, it is to help raise money for their cat surgery. Poor cat. I know, terrible. But I hope that again, I hope that you get the help that you need with that, and I hope it works out. He tried to read my text. Priceless. It's like one of those Visa commercials from back in the day. Remember those? All right, we've got a new track here, relatively new track from Lithium Vandal. We know a Lithium Vandal. Oh, that's right. You're Six Sad Snail. You were very welcome, Antonio. I didn't put two and two together that you're Six Sad Snail. But yeah, great stuff, man. That was awesome. Yeah, excellent. Yeah, I know work is, man, it's crazy. Everything's crazy. What am I talking? Can you tell I got 3 hours sleep last night, by the way? Yeah, 3 hours sleep. All right. Starts the show after a little while. Anyway, Lithium Vandal. Blood Sport is the name of the song, and let's find out from Lithium Vandal what he's got for us today. In terms of track. Okay. There we go. So, right. This is what Lithium Vandal says about this track. Bloodsport is the name of the track. I tried stepping out of my box a bit on this one, but maybe it was a bad idea because it's not tracking well on YouTube. The play count is down, the average listening time is down, and the overall popularity is low. I'm not sure what I did wrong. Maybe it just sucks ass. I don't know. I'm fairly certain that's not the case, and it's just weird. It all has to do with like the time of day that you post a video, the day of the week that you post a video. There's so many weird factors, and YouTube does randomly just like not promote a video for whatever reason. It just won't push it out to anybody. I know because I'm subscribed to myself, and sometimes it pushes my videos to me on my other account, and other times it doesn't. And it's like, what's the difference? I don't really know. Hello, GoreTeam85, by the way. Yeah, I need a new song called 3 Hours Sleep. All right, so we're going to check this one out from Lithium Vandal, which I'm sure is a great song. It's just a victim of the algorithm. It has 216 views. That's not bad. That's not bad at all, actually. Let's take a listen. This is Bloodsport by Lithium Vandal.
Drop it low, yeah. Shorty where I'm at, girl, you know it's not safe. If I get robbed, I got money in the safe. Double up cup, now my mind be race. Ticket at the bands up in my chase. I'ma talk down, but these other girls pretty. What I see in you, girl, I see it in Simi. You don't like him cause your man's so timid. You like me cause I pull up and I hit it. Pray for death, yeah, they pray for mine. I'm wasting my time, I just won't rewind. I ain't changing up, I just wanna try. I wanna do it right. Grip on life. Drop it low, yeah. safe. Double up, cutting on my mind, erase. Ticket up the bands up in my chase. I don't talk down, but these other girls pretty. What I see in you, girl, I see up in a semi. You don't like him cause your man's so timid. You like me cause I pull him and I hit it. Pray for death, yeah, they pray for mine. I'm wasting my time, I just won't rewind. I ain't changing up, I just wanna try. I wanna do it right, get a grip on life, oh yeah.
That was Lithium Vandal with Bloodsport. Yeah, that was some absolutely epic production there from Lithium Vandal. Definitely some great work by Lithium. A little bit of a hip hop vibe to it as well with some of those vocals that were in there. But yeah, that's and of course some really sick visuals to go along with it too. Just a masterful job there by Lithium Vandal. And yeah, I'd have to think that if there's any decrease in the performance of this one, it's solely a result of the algorithm just being weird, because that's what happens. But yeah, you got again, over 200 views. I think you're doing all right there. I don't get too many songs that get anywhere near that. So yeah, Clayton asked where Lithium's been. I think he works kind of like during the show, so he checks it out later on. All right, have a good night, Semtex. Yes, I know it's getting late for some folks over in the UK and Europe, so but if you don't have to go anywhere, don't go anywhere, because there is still some amazing music left to check out. And so go over and subscribe to Lithium Vandal. Lithium is very close to 300 subscribers, so you can help get Lithium there across the finish line to 300 subs. He's very, very close, and definitely deserves the support. And just let him know that you dig these epic tunes that he's dropping. These absolutely sick stuff. All right, we're gonna go next to because I feel like there's some similarities and differences, but we're gonna check this one out now from Kid Kane Music. And this is kind of interesting, kind of ties back into what we heard earlier, because Kid Kane Music has done a track with Sophie of Vero. So, and this track is called Betrayed, and I'm going to tell you a little bit about it in the words of Kid Kane. And this is what Kid Kane said about this one here. All right, so Kid Kane says, Kid Kane, Sophie, DJ Lenny C, vocals, lyrics, song written by Kid Kane, featuring female vocalist from Vero, Sophie. DJ Lenny C on guitars. Super awesome collab about war and losing losing the life of a loved one, I think is what it's kind of saying. Reanimated art, timing, vocals, and video. Concept by Kid Kane. Kid Kane Music has new albums on Bandcamp, and a brand new album coming soon, The Mechanical Heart. Stay tuned. Thanks for playing the song Respect and Love. And you're very welcome. All right. So I'm gonna get this track happening here, and we'll check it out. It's gonna be, it's gonna be epic because it's Kid Kane, and you got Sophie from Vero on the track. That's amazing. All right, so this is Betrayed by Kid Kane Music featuring Sophie from Vero.
Whenever your soul
That was Kid Kane music featuring Sophie of Vero, and the track was called Betrayed. Yeah, what a beautiful, beautiful track that was. Really deep, really full of emotion. You could just hear the pain and the emotion in that one. There was some really excellent backing vocals, of course, from Sophie. Really nice piano in that one as well, and just some really commendable production values on that one, and a nice video to go along with it too. Nicely done, Kid Kane. That was a great collaboration, and a very good person to get to fit with your music, I think, as well. I think that Sophie from Vero was a great get. All right, so I'm gonna tell you to go over. Yeah, excellent stuff. Then we're going to tell you to go over to Kid Kane's channel, and yeah, just go ahead and mosey on over, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and let him know that you dug that collaboration, because yeah, that was some wicked stuff. Really great. Really great. Love the sound of that. Love the sound of that one, and definitely as I often say about Kid Kane's music, it's up my alley, like Lithium Vandal too. But very, very nicely done. Very nicely done on that one. So thank you, Kid Kane Music. You rock. I keep forgetting, by the way. Michael Zealand, I think, were you the? I got a donation from a Michael, so I think it's Michael, aka Zealand. If it wasn't, let me know. But I think it was you. So thank you for becoming a solid gold rocker. Yes, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. You rock. If you wanna be a solid gold rocker, we are having a special show for the solid gold rockers for February next Wednesday. PayPal.me/Thomas Christ Music. There should be a link down in the description. Very easy to do that. If that's something you want to do, we always appreciate it, but never expected. So, but I thank you very sincerely, Michael, for that one. And yeah, very cool. So we'll be recognizing all these folks next week, including Folk Punk as well. Thank you for putting the link out there. All right, we're gonna go now to this has been kind of a cool little ongoing thing that we've been having. Nobody's got more, I think, archives of mixtapes and stuff than Gortium 85. And so Gortium 85, we've got a new one here from Sounds from the Green Room, and this one's called Dark and Stormy Night. So let me bring this up and see what Gortium said here regarding this one. This is usually these are him and Billiam James, I think. Okay. I got the wrong one there. Let's find it. Here we go. All right. So Sounds from the Green Room, Dark and Stormy Night. This is what Gortium says here. Hoi hoi, TC. I submit to thee an experimental keyboard and drum track called Dark and Stormy Night from the Sounds from the Green Room gold tape. I think it sounds like a score to a black and white horror movie at times, hence the title. In other Sounds from the Green Room news, the 2011 tour video has been found. We played in 6 cities in a week. Wow. And the whole wild roller coaster was filmed. Stay tuned. That may be a hint, a little foreshadowing of what's to come from this project from Gore Team 85. But we're gonna check this one out. All right, this is Sounds from the Green Room with Dark and Stormy Night. That was sounds from the Green Room, Dark and Stormy Night. And man, that was different. That was really different. Different stuff there from Gortium and Billiam. Man, I love that kind of cheesy old school organ sound. Overdriven, run through some distortion. Honestly, sounds like some experiments that I did with keyboards and stuff back when I was in high school and stuff. Man, that was really cool. I love the energy of that. Like, you're just bashing on the keys at times. You can tell it's a very visceral type of performance. And yeah, and you got the drums that from I guess Billiam did the drums. Went nicely along with that, and yeah, it's got that like old school, like almost like I was thinking of Deep Purple and Emerson Lake Palmer did some stuff like that, and let's see, and people mentioned the Doors too. Yeah, a little bit of all of that, I think, happening. Yeah, going nuts, beating up the keyboard. I was in high school. Yes, at one time I was in high school, believe it or not. It was a long time ago. But yeah, I was making weird. It was the beginnings of Thomas Christ, to be honest with you, and then it just kind of went from there. But yeah, I used to just hook up keyboards together and just use the auto drummer in the keyboards and then just go crazy. And some of these things were 10-15 minutes long, ridiculous. But yeah, it's a little bit in that vein too. Oh, cool. Yeah, there you go. 17 minutes. Oh my. All right. Have a good night, Joe and Barry Glenn. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, intensity. That's the way to do it. Definitely the way to do it. So, yeah, go and check out this whole everything that Gortium has done with this. I keep losing the cursor. There we go. Check out everything that Gortium's done with sounds from the Green Room, and you can check out all of Gortium's stuff just by simply going to his channel. And be also great if you hit the subscribe button for Gortium and let him know that you enjoyed this track that he's dug up from the archives. And look forward to the tour vids. That's what I'm looking forward to. That's gonna be amazing. Six cities in a week. That's some impressive stuff. Definitely. But yeah, that rocked. Thank you very much for sharing that with all of us. And again, criminally undersubscribed, GoreTeam85, but you can help out with that. And just click that subscribe button for Gortium if you dug that track. And you know you did. I know you did. You know you did. We all know that you did. So let's just get the formalities out of the way. Just hit that subscribe button over on Gortium's channel. Just to save everybody a lot of time, right? Yeah, check out all the videos. He's got a bunch of different side projects and things over there. So if you like 80s music, he's got a ton of that kind of thing going on with the coaxial chrome, and yeah, lots of cool stuff, both new and old. So definitely want to go and check that out. All right, we're going to go. By the way, I did want to also thank Midnight Bandit, who has become the newest Solid Gold rocker. I'm going to have to add a lot of names to the board tonight, and so I appreciate the heck out of that from everybody who's contributed tonight, and been going to be part of the show next week as well. So that's going to be exciting. How does that work, by the way? You probably wonder. Well, what happens is, like, you are free. If you want to submit a track, you can do that. What I like to do is I like to go to your channel and I like to just pick out something that I think looks interesting, or that I haven't heard, or maybe that I have heard and I think needs to be played again. That's the way I did it last time anyway. So, but also if you're just donating and you don't really make music and stuff like that, that's cool too. Just like shoot me an email or something and let me know that you got somebody else that you want to play in your stead or something like that. That can also work. But for the most part, because I know most of you, and I know that most of you are active musicians and making great music, so I'll just go and I'll find something. Don't worry about that. But if there is something you really want to have played, let me know. Oh, right on, Midnight Bandit. Very cool. Shamu. Boom. Hello, Metalhead Hippie. What's going on? All right. Let's go. So I did tease earlier because we had a request from Clayton Von Kluge. We had a request earlier from Clayton Von Kluge that wouldn't it be cool if we had some new Jerry Gomes? Well, in fact, as a matter of fact, we have some new Jerry Gomes. It's funny that you'd say that. So we have a track here called God Never Speaks to Me. And so I'm going to read a little bit from this description that Jerry sent this in. And let's see. All right. So Jerry said about this one, God Never Speaks to Me. He says, hello, Mr. Christ. A fitting name for this song subject. This is a song I wrote that touches on the age-old question, is there God? I'm not sure because God never speaks to me. Once again, I must thank Jade Starr for her work at mastering this one. And yeah, Jade does an amazing job of mastering your tracks if you want to get your tracks mastered. In fact, I'll throw it in here. There you go. So if you want to do like Jerry Gomes, if you want to get your track mastered by Jade, that's the link to do it. You can go there. Yeah, excellent stuff. Hey, Ron Ward, what's happening? What's going on? Hope you're doing well tonight. And Dwight Bailey in the house as well, the Hitman. Dwight the Hitman Bailey, the Mississippi Marauder. What's going on, Dwight? All right. Let's see what we got here from Jerry Gomes. God Never Speaks to Me. We heard the description, and now we're going to have to go ahead and play it here on the show. And I'll just get this in there. There we go. All right. We are ready to rock. This is God Never Speaks to Me by Jerry Gomes.
Couldn't find my way home. Still I kept on walking until the sun came up. The things that I saw, you wouldn't believe. They're nothing like anything I'd ever seen before. She's got a way that makes me feel okay. silence. I'm waiting for thee, but God never speaks to me.
That was Jerry Gomes. God never speaks to me. Doesn't speak to me either. We're not on. I guess we're not on speaking terms. I don't know. But anyway, that was really, really awesome. But I'll tell you what, that has a little bit of like a Depeche Mode vibe to it, I thought. I agree with Me, Myself, and iPhone. Sounds like something from the Breakfast Club. All right, hippies out riding, man. stay warm out there. That's gonna be awful cold out there. But yeah, excellent stuff there by Jerry Gomes. Good to hear some new music from Jerry Gomes. I agree with Clayton. I was like, awesome to hear amazing new music from Jerry Gomes, and there we go. But yeah, go and check out Jerry Gomes' channel. He's got a lot of if you like that one, you're gonna love the other stuff that he's got on his channel. We've heard some of it here on the channel before, but yeah, go and peruse through all that Jerry Gomes has to offer. Hit that subscribe button, and I think you'll be pleased that you did. Thank you, Hippie. He's like number 60. Appreciate that. And yeah, if you haven't hit the like button, be sure to do that, because that helps out the algorithm figure out the things and all the stuff. So, but thank you, Jerry Gomes. That was a great video as well too. Really cool stuff. And it's definitely in my wheelhouse too. So, that kind of dark synth pop kind of thing. I love that. All right, we're gonna go next to somebody that is like really one of our newest, second newest solid gold rocker anyway, and that would be Michael, aka Zealand Band. And we're gonna see what Michael has in store for us this week. This one is called In Times of Need. And this is what Michael has to say here. He says, "Hi, Tom. In times of need, you need to let the music play. Footage shot in Curacao." Well, that's awesome. But yeah, one of the things that can certainly get you through any kind of difficult times, or any times at all, is music. So I kind of right there with Michael on this one. So let's take a listen to this. This is In Times of Need by Michael, aka Zealand.
What are you but a dream?
That was Michael, a.k.a. Zealand, with the track In Times of Need. And yeah, In Times of Need, we have really chill and relaxing soundscapes like this one from Michael, a.k.a. Zealand. Help you get centered, help you focus, help you get your chakras aligned, and all that good stuff. Some really cool sounds in there. I dug that, and yeah, just the like the chill, peaceful vibes, and of course the beautiful footage from Curacao. Which I think of the drink, the blue Curacao stuff. The water almost looks like that there. And maybe that's where that comes from. I don't know. But anyway, man, yeah, what a fantastic job. And we're always impressed by Michael, aka Zealand Band, doing this week in, week out, producing these fantastic tracks with really cool videos, some really cool effects in those videos, and a consistent quality that you see from video to video as well. Just his ability to do that week in and week out, it's really impressive. And so that's why he's part of the criminally undersubscribed. Unfortunately, at 91 subscribers, you can help him out. Offer him a sub. Offer him a like. I know some of you have already liked. You've already commented, but if you haven't, you should go and do that post haste. Because Michael is such a prolific and amazing composer. And if you actually look up Zealand Band, just with one Z, Zealand Band, Zealand Space Band, in any of the music services like Song Whip and all that stuff, you will find out that Michael has tons of albums and stuff out too, on all the platforms. So, if you're in times of need of music from Michael, aka Zealand, well, you're in luck because he's got a lot of music. So, thank you very, very much, Michael, aka Zealand, and glad to count you among the solid gold rockers, and very, very awesome stuff. Thank you. All right, we're gonna go. We have a couple of folks who just so happen to have it covered.
You got it covered.
That's right. We got a few more folks who definitely have it covered for us this week, and we're gonna start with one more solid gold rocker, and this one comes to us from Ron and Jenny at Wolfstone Studio, and this one is called Human Touch, Bruce Springsteen cover. So this is a cover of the Boss, Bruce Springsteen, track called Human Touch, and let's see what they say about that, because this is an interesting one for sure. All right. So they say about this track here, about this cover. I know not everyone is a Springsteen fan, but I think you might like this song. Human Touch has a lot of heart and emotion, and I hope I did it justice. And knowing the Wolfstones, I am absolutely certain that they did. Not only do it justice, but more than that. They did it a great service, I would imagine. So we're gonna find out though, because we're gonna play it right here on the show. I don't know why I'm talking quietly all of a sudden. All right, here we go. This is Wolfstone Studio, Ron and Jenny, and covering of Bruce Springsteen, Human Touch. Let's check it out. That was Ron and Jenny Wolfstone Studio with a cover of Human Touch by Bruce Springsteen. And yeah, that was a phenomenal job on that cover. Have a good night, Michael, aka Zealand. That sucks getting up early. The worst. Well, thank you for hanging out, and thank you for once again your support of the channel, and we'll see you next week. But yeah, that was absolutely incredible work by Ron and Jenny at Wolfstone Studio. Now, I'll be the first to admit I'm not really familiar with that song there, but you know, it had some really beautiful lyrics, and really a very positive message, and I think you did a fantastic job with that, covering it, and yeah, I might have to go check out the original version of it. but yeah, yeah, I agree with Clayton and Ron. Really great rendition of that track. So great stuff. So if you haven't subscribed, and I don't know why you wouldn't have, but if you haven't somehow subscribed to Wolfstone Studio, and because they're criminally undersubscribed, so there's a lot of folks who haven't done that. You should go head down in the description or in the chat. I put the link to this track, which will take you to their channel, and you should, might want to just think about hitting that subscribe button, but don't just think about it, like, do it, and then leave some comments and stuff too, which would be great, and check out all their original music too. They got tons of original music that's equally, if fantastic as this, if not better. So yeah, excellent job on that Wolfstone Studio. Ron and Jenny, you guys rock, and keep up the great work, and thank you for your support of the channel as well. All right, we have a couple more covers from the Americas, and the next one comes to us from Me, Myself, and iPhone. Me, Myself, and iPhone, and doing a cover of Get It Hot by AC/DC. Let's see what Ben said about this cover. So Ben says here, was looking for a quick cover to work on and came across this Bon Scott gem. I love he's looking for a quick cover to do, and he goes to AC/DC, and he's one of the few who can hit those vocals. The AC/DC songs. So let's check this out. Okay. All right. So this is AC/DC's Get It Hot, as covered by Me, Myself, and iPhone. Ben Wells. Let's check it out.
Don't
That was Get It Hot, covered by me, myself, and iPhone. Listen to him sing that, man. He probably sings better than whoever's singing for AC/DC right now. Man, incredible stuff. I don't know how Ben is able to sing it in those high registers and just keep it going, and it sounds amazing, and very consistent throughout, and doesn't lose his voice or anything. We don't know. We don't hear after this one though, because he might be like, he might not be able to talk for the rest of the day after doing that one. But I know I wouldn't be. But Ben is a very talented fellow. And yeah, like Ron Ward mentioned, I've mentioned it before. He does this all on an iPhone 7, like an older iPhone. It's not even the current model or anything. He's really something else. What a talent, and yeah, what a singer, what a vocalist, man. I can't even do that stuff. Crazy. Hey, Pagan Song, you're very welcome. I hope it's helped in some small way to get your cat closer to much needed surgery. So thank you for sending the track in. We all enjoyed that as well. So our hearts go out to you and to the kitty. I hope that hope everything goes well and kitty gets back to full health. And I did put, if you missed that, Pagan Song is having a GoFundMe for their cat to have surgery, and there's a link in the description right underneath the track to the GoFundMe. So if you weren't here earlier and you want to help out with that, please do, because man, what's not much that's more important in life than our families and our pets. So yeah, I hope that helps. All right, but go and subscribe. Me, myself, and iPhone. Again, a member of Criminally Under subscribed at 125 subscribers. It's crazy to me, but you can help and make that number go up higher and higher, which would be great. Because Ben is such talented and just a fixture in all these communities that we have around. So I hope you can definitely go and do that and hit that subscribe button. Thank you, Folk Punk. Post the fundraiser for Pagan Song. Appreciate that. Me, myself, and iPhone says, I'm going through my old vocal regimen of driving around singing to my stereo. That is the best way to do it, too. That definitely is the best way to do it. All right. Well, we do have one more cover to check out, and that comes to us from Scapular Winging Records. Brock from Scapular Winging Records. It's very, try to say that a few times fast. Scapular Winging Records. So Brock has a few different projects, and I think we heard from a different one last week. This week we have Tierra del Fuego, and he sends us a cover of Peggy Day, and I should have noted who that is by, but I did not do that. But we'll find out in the description here, hopefully. Okay. So I think this is from Bob Dylan. It says, hi, Thomas. This is from a band performing Bob Dylan's Nashville Skyline album in a club. I'm the guy in the wheelchair and Papa Smurf hat. Center stage on bass and mic. Please cue Peggy Day at 4:46. If you need more material, feel free to play all 3 songs in the video from the beginning. Thanks. Man, I wish we could, but jam-packed with tracks tonight. Didn't even get to all the ones that were sent in. But I encourage you to, I'm going to play this one, and I encourage you to go and check out the rest of this performance. But so I'm guessing this is would make sense that it is then a Bob Dylan cover. Peggy Day is the name of this track. I'm going to write that in there so that I'm going to copy this over. It'll be there. So bear with me just 1 second. All right. So let's get this ready here and cue it up to the right. What do we need? 446. Okay. Alrighty. We should be good to go at this point. So let's check this out. Peggy Day, Bob Dylan, cover by Tierra del Fuego from Scapular Winging Records. Let's check it out.
Peggy Day stole my poor heart away. My golly, what more can I say? Love's been a night with Peggy Day. Peggy night makes my future look so bright. Man, that girl is out of sight. I love to spend a day with Peggy night. Oh, you know, even there before I learn to make, you know I love her just the same.
That was Tierra del Fuego from Scapular Winging Records, cover of Peggy Day by Bobby Dylan. And yeah, not a song that I would say I'm too familiar with, but really nicely done. Crowd seemed to be into that one. And that's cool that they did this whole thing where they did a few Bob Dylan songs there. I don't know if that's all of them that are in this video, or he said it was whole album. They got like 3 songs here, but yeah, I would encourage you go to Scapular Winging Records, go to the link that I provided, and you can check out this whole kind of performance, or at least a part of it there. And I think if you like that, you're gonna like the rest of it. And yeah, Scapular Winging Records has a lot of different stuff on his channel, a couple of different projects that he's got going on. So I think you should go and check out all of it. And yeah, criminally undersubscribed again, 70 subscribers. What's happening? What's going on? But yeah, great stuff there from Scapular Winging Records. And Gore Team said he played everything differently. And Jerry Gomes says was listening to Dylan Tombstone Blues today. What a great song. Yes. All right. And yeah, no one can deny Dylan's songwriting. Might not have been the greatest vocalist ever, but he had great songs. And like Ron was saying, I didn't know that he wrote country music either. So you mark me down for that. I didn't know that either. I always think of him as folk singer, but guess he did a bunch of different things. So thank you to Ron and Jenny, to Me, Myself, and iPhone, Tierra, Del Fuego, Scapular Winging Records. You've all got it covered. So we've demonstrated that. All right, we got about 4 more tracks left to go in the show. And up next, we're going to hear one from Dan the Man Ekberg. You ever heard of a guy named Dan Ekberg? I think you have if you've been around here. So this one is Think I'm Better acoustic version. And let's see what Dan says about this one. All right. So Dan says, Tom, I sent you a link to the acoustic demo version previously. I took that down and put up the final incarnation of this acoustic version of Think I'm Better. Hopefully you see this. It comes out to all the places March 9th, but for now you can enjoy it on the Cloud of Sounds. All right. So we're going to check this out. And Cloud of Sounds. All right. Here we go. This is Dan Ekberg. Think I'm Better acoustic version. Over here on that Cloud of Sounds, SoundCloud. Check it out.
I don't need your help to find another way to waste my time. Could I get things back on track before this clock ticks down? When I look inside of me, another person I will see. Is it who I wanna be? Just another wrong. Broke the rules and I made mistakes. Thousand paths I left to take. Now I'm left with just a few. What's my story standing? Think I'm better than I was before. Think I'm better, but I can't recall. I have my faults, I have regrets. Redemption causes all the stress. Think I'm better than I was before. Can I find some hope in you? Another one to get me through. Just some time before I see your disappointed face. Now I fall into this grind. Can I gain some peace of mind? Only chewed up and spit out by this cold machine. Broke the rules and I made mistakes. Thousand paths I left to take. Now I'm left with just a few. What's my story standing? Think I'm better than I was before. Think I'm better, but I can't recall. I have my faults, I have regrets. Redemption causes all the stress. Think I'm better than I was before.
That was Dan Ekberg with Think I'm Better acoustic version. Yeah, that was pretty wicked. I love that you were able to keep up the intensity of this track despite being an acoustic track that wasn't like slowed down or anything. You had the drums and everything going, and it went almost as hard as the original version. And it's a great song, so it works in this format as well. The acoustic sounds really good. Your vocals are great, and I think you did a smashing job on this acoustic track, the acoustic version of Think I'm Better. So really nicely done, really nicely done. So go over and you can check out Dan on SoundCloud. Follow the link that I put in the description and in the chat. And if you look up Dan Ekberg music on YouTube, you'll certainly find him there too. He's got a lot of stuff up on YouTube as well, so you can subscribe and do all the things because Dan rocks. So he says this version is 15 BPM slower, but with those drums, you can't tell. Yeah, I couldn't tell at all. And Nick says lots of controlled emotion in the vocals. Good stuff, yeah. And there's a lot of intensity in the vocals, but without breaking into like just screaming. So that I think that fits well with this track too. So yeah, excellent job, Dan Ekberg. You rock. All right, we're down to 3 final tracks. The next one comes to us by way of someone who is now a solid gold rocker. And that would be Colorful Energy. And this track is called Spirit of Dance. Let's see what Colorful Energy wrote. In the description for this track, she says, "Hey Thomas, this is a Goa trance composition. I'm inspired by the 90s trance and I love creating it. Thanks to Empirism, the talented musician from Finland who gave me a push to create this track." Right on. Of course, we heard from Empirism earlier in the show. But let's take a look and listen to this one here from Colorful Energy, and you'll be able to see what I'm doing here. There we go. All right, this is Spirit of Dance by Colorful Energy. That was Colorful Energy with the track The Spirit of Dance. Man, if you didn't get The Spirit of Dance listening to that one, I don't know if you ever will. Yeah, you got to get up and you got to get up, or at least move in your chair to that one, because that is a notarized banger right there. I was gonna say certified, but I thought it's more than that. It's like notarized. It's like, yeah. It's as official as you can get. Such cool visuals to go along with it. Everything is so well crafted on that. Like the sound is so pure and crisp and full and rich. I love that. And then the visuals as well to go along with it. Like everything is just really, really rock solid. And I love that vibe of that 90s trance kind of thing. I was into that stuff back then too. Still am. Still like it today. And I have a keyboard. Funny enough, it's called the Yamaha DJX keyboard, and it can it does all kinds of it was from the height of like 1999, 98 when like electronic music and dance and raves and stuff were really popular. So they made this keyboard that like just pretty much like you can hold down one key and it'll make Goa or trance or any of that stuff. Yes, Gortium. The Gortium knows what's up. DJX is the shit. And yeah. But it won't do anything automatically anywhere near as good as that. Like, you got to have some real skill. Thank you, Colorful Energy. Thank you for your support of the channel as well. So, go ahead and, man, you have to be subscribed to Colorful Energy. Because you got, your next dance party will be covered. If you have some folks over, you want some dance music to listen to, then you got to, just put on a playlist of Colorful Energy, and the party will be jumping till all hours of the night, I'm sure. William's got a DJX, that's cool. Yeah, I've had mine since back then. It's hard to find them now. They go for a couple bucks on the original version. There was the version 2, and the version 2 isn't as good. The original version, the blue one, is the best one. Yeah, right on. Yeah, I agree with Ron said here, just blown away by the talent and energy from the community. Absolutely, totally, and like Clayton said here, the community is amazing. Yeah, can't agree more with that one too. Oh, he's got the second one. I'd be interested to see one of those. I've never seen one, but I've seen them in videos and stuff. But the problem is that like it has some features that the original one doesn't, but they also like took some stuff away from it. So yeah, it looks cool though. It looks really awesome. Yeah. Yeah, as do I. I'm right with you on that, Colorful Energy. But yeah, great stuff. So we're down to two tracks of the night. If you do have a track you want to get in, bit.ly/urocksubmit. That's the way to do it. Now, it's going to be a little crazy because we're doing the Solid Gold Rocker show next week, but we'll try to get you in. I'll try to get you in. If I don't get you into a regular show, I'll get you into a microdose, which I think there's probably going to be some one this Sunday and next Sunday, and they may be a little bit longer than normal just because, we're kind of, having to juggle things around a little bit. I also encourage you, Metalhead Hippie, he was here earlier. Send stuff in. Ron Ward is here. He's got a show. Pete Johns was here earlier. We had everybody was here, man. So there's links in the description to all these folks. I say just spread your music out like seeds, and send them to everybody. And you never know where they'll take root. So Just spread them all across. Yeah, that's what I say. But yeah. So we're going to play these final 2 songs, and we're going to call it a night for tonight. So the second to last track of the night, the what is that? The penultimate, I think. Yeah, something like that. Second to last track is Michael Belanger. I'm making it harder than it has to be. Anyway, Michael Bellinger has a track for us, but you may know him as Michael B. And this one's called Break My Bones. Written in 1 night and 15 minutes with words but no attempt to sing it. This is the first time I sang it 5 years later. Song is about choose your own villain. I like that. It's like a choose your own adventure kind of thing. Let's see here. What do we got here from Oh. And now the video is unavailable. We got that issue again. I'll look him up and see if I can't find like a new version of this or something, but if I can't find it quickly, what is this called? Break My Bones. Okay. I think I have it here. There's a few different ones. I guess this is the I don't know which one to do. There's a couple of them. This one was from 6 months ago, so I guess we'll do that one. All right. Let's see here. Okay. So this is for the 200 sub thanks. Written by Michael Bellinger with Jeff Pike. All right. Let's check this out, and I'll update that link to Break My Bones by Michael Bellinger, Michael B.
It hurts me.
That was Michael Bellinger. Also goes by Michael B Live on YouTube with Break My Bones. Man, that can crush some bones with how heavy that was. Yeah, that was crazy good. I agree with you, Philip. And yeah, everybody was like really, really blown away by that one. Nick Apostolaris loves it. Kim Harden Hudson really dug that one too. Man, that was some crazy stuff. Like these punishingly heavy guitars, and the vocals were just they send chills down your spine. Production was really, really, really solid on that too. Yeah, it packs a real punch there. I really enjoyed that. So thank you, Michael B. Hopefully that's kind of the one you wanted played, because the one that you sent in didn't quite work out too well, but that one did. But that was really sick, man. I dug that. Dug the heck out of that. It's that heavy and dark stuff that I like, so appreciate that. But yeah, encourage you to go to Michael B's channel, check out what he's got to offer over there, and hit that subscribe button. Somebody can make music like that, I think, should have a lot more than 234 subscribers, and thus he's probably among the criminally undersubscribed, which a lot of us are. There's a crime epidemic that's going through the community, and the crime is called criminally undersubscribed. So we're trying to fight. We're doing like Scruff McGruff. Remember Scruff McGruff in like the 80s and 90s and stuff? Take a bite out of crime. We're taking a bite out of crime by making sure that people have more subscribers. That is the greatest crime that happens. Take a bite out of crime. Yeah, the only remedy is more cowbell. Exactly wrong. Cool. So, yum crime. Oh man. So we're down to our ultimate track for the night. This is an interesting one, actually, because we've heard a lot on the show from Uncle Mike in the Detention, but Uncle Mike has a band from before Uncle Mike in the Detention, which is called High Tides Rock Music, so he sent in a track that is from that era, and let me see what he said about that. And the track is called Rebel Heart. So he says here, hey Thomas, hope things are well in your world. We missed your show last couple of weeks, unfortunately, but are back now. For the past 4 weeks, I've been playing on Final Cut Pro X, which I got for Christmas. And despite my initial fight with FCPX, we have just completed our first music video using it for our song Rebel Heart. We are hoping you might be able to fit it into your great show. Well, yeah, I can. That's interesting, too, because that's kind of the debate that's going on. Like, I know that at some point I want to get some more sophisticated editing software. And the thing is between DaVinci, which looks really cool, but it also seems a bit complicated, and then Final Cut Pro, which I know, because it's from Apple, it's going to be more like Logic and stuff, and might make more sense to me. I don't know. But it's also a lot more, DaVinci is basically free. Final Cut Pro is definitely not. So I'm interested to hear more about, if you want to leave a comment or something about how that's worked out for you. Rebel Heart was recorded a couple of years ago by my other band, High Tides Rock Music. This is the first band I published music with. The band is basically me and my wife, Valentine, as we released about half a dozen songs. After a few years of making music with High Tide's rock music, my wife encouraged me to start a solo project called Uncle Mike and the Detention. This solo project allowed me to try crazy shit, haha, and ultimately forced me to take new steps in learning, and Uncle Mike and the Detention was really been fun. We still plan to release music under High Tide's rock music in the future. Rebel Heart was a love song I wrote to my wife for our wedding anniversary a few years ago. It's about the power of love to make a difficult move or changes to physical environments. It conveys the romantic theme that you can move/be anywhere as long as you are together. I.e., you and me, babe, let's blow this town, run far away, and never be found. It's kind of a Springsteen Born to Run theme. So everything comes full circle. So we're back to Valentine's Day. We're back to Springsteen. Everything is interconnected. The song was recorded on GarageBand and mixed and mastered by David Asher. David also played bass on the song. Valentine provides beautiful vocals in the chorus. The song was written, composed, guitar performed by, and video production by Uncle Mike. We are just finishing up a new Uncle Mike and the Detention song called Dark World. We hope to premiere this on your show in 2 to 3 weeks. Yes, that sounds awesome. Thanks for everything you do, all your inspiration. Peace, Uncle Mike. All right. So we're going to close out the show here with this one from High Tide's rock music. And this is some cool stuff here. All right. This is Rebel Heart by High Tide's rock music. Close us out here on episode 75 of You Rock.
In a world frozen in time, living in circles of pantomime, desperate and cold, no hope in sight, no escape from the miserable plight. Then the sun broke through the clouds, and you rose above the crowd. You and me, babe, let's blow this town, run far away, never be found. You and me, babe, let's blow this town. Don't look back, never back down. Your rebel heart beats inside of me. 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 The cyber corridors are full of predators. Angry chat rooms packed with social auditors. Human emotion reduced to smiley faces. Elitists who tell us what our place is. You pulled me from this virtual shithole. We've done our time and, baby, we're out on parole. You gave me strength to be a better man. See the beauty in what I don't understand. You're my queen, the one and only, that saved me from a life so lonely. Let's break away before it's too late. Hold you forever in a long embrace. You and me, babe, let's blow this town. Run far away, never be found. You and me, babe, let's blow this town. Don't look back, never back down. Your rebel heart beats inside of me. 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 Your rebel heart beats inside of me, releasing darkness, setting me free. Your rebel heart beats inside of me, beats inside of me, beats inside of me.
I like what Wayak said here. Dig it? I do. That was Rebel Heart with that was Rebel or High Tide's rock music song called Rebel Heart. Yeah, that's Uncle Mike from Uncle Mike in the Detention, and his wife Valentine. And yeah, what a sweet punk kind of rockin' groovy track that was. It's a little bit of everything mixed in there. Definitely those as Ron and Clayton were pointing out, the Lou Reed, Velvet Underground, DNA is in there somewhere, I think, too. Yeah, there's some really cool guitar stuff happening. Mix is really solid. Yeah, that's another nice nice really thoughtful kind of Valentine's song too. And a little bit like we heard from Frank Turzo, but also different in a big way too. But I think the sentiment is similar behind them. Yeah, really nicely done there. And it's good to meet this other side project, or this other earlier project that you had, High Tide's rock music. Now, we talk about the criminally undersubscribed. This may be the highest capital crime. Only 3 subscribers. You guys gotta remedy that imminently. I'm even gonna put the link in again. Like, we gotta do something about this. Yeah. So get over there and get subscribing to. Let's see up there. High Tide's rock music, Rebel Heart. Yeah, that was a great track, and we're looking forward to the new Dark World, Uncle Mike in the Detention, in a few weeks. So we'll look forward to that as well. But yeah, that was a great track to end the show with tonight. I thank you all for being here and bearing with me the first test of using OBS for the show. I think mostly it worked out okay. There's some little things here and there. I got to get the size of the comments figured out. I think that's the biggest thing, really. And some, maybe a better system with these banners, but yeah, I don't know how much I can do about that. I think it's kind of is what it is. But anyway, I kind of worked out a system to do it, if I can just remember to do things the right way, which is never a guarantee. But anyway, thank you all for bearing with me tonight, and I think hopefully at least the sound quality and and everything was satisfactory. That would be the hope. Yeah. So what's coming up? Tomorrow, Jade is interviewing John Paul. UK John Paul. He does looping and stuff, so you're gonna want to check that out. Pete Johns, I actually don't know who he's got on the show. Maybe I could find out real quick, because he does his podcast on Thursdays right after Jade, and I actually don't know. Maybe he doesn't have anybody. Maybe he just has himself. And thank you, Ron. By the way, after Pete Johns, then later in the evening, Ron has a show, so you can check that out. And then Hippies on Friday, of course, 4 p.m. like usual. And then Jade is continuing her opening hour of doing Dread Circus, the new album, second part of that. And Pete's going to be doing a happy hour of all acoustic originals. There you go. And then I'll be back with, I guess, a hangout, maybe. We'll see what happens. I may just do a Thomas Christ Live. I'll figure that out between now and then. Keep an eye on that. And then, of course, Sunday, I'm going to have the second Microdose, You Rock Microdose will be out, so look for that. 3 p.m. on Sunday. That pops up. It'll just appear. It'll just be there, and then you can just watch it whenever you want. How cool is that? Sound good? I hope that sounds good. Thank you all so very much. I'm gonna wrap things up here, and you know what I always say? Much love. Take care, and keep rocking, everybody. And I'll see you on the next one. Bye-bye. Are you an independent home studio musician or band that is looking for a place to get your music heard? Well, look no further. I'm Thomas Christ, a musical artist myself for more than 20 years and host of the live featured artist show You Rock, the show where I play your most rockin' music. We have an amazing, always supportive, and ever-growing community of awesome music creators and music lovers who all very much want to hear what you've got to offer. It's so insanely cool, and we want you to be a part of it. All you have to do is hashtag send it in, and it's super easy to do. Just follow the link in the description or go to bit.ly/YouRockSubmit and enter your artist and song info in the form to be considered for the show. It's that simple, folks. And be sure to subscribe to this channel and ring the bell icon so you always know when I'm live. The You Rock Show currently airs each and every Wednesday at 6 p.m. Eastern Time, so get your tracks in for the next show, and I hope to see you there. Until then, keep rocking.